Do I see myself? Is it me? Myself and I? Do you guys see me? Oh yeah, you actually can see me. God damn it. God bless. God damn it. Let's see how long is that gonna last for. Because you never know at what time everything is gonna collapse in this economy. Honestly. Hello everybody. Welcome in the chat. This is the stream after a very long time. So I'm a pleasure kind of see you. I hope you guys are okay. I hope you're doing fine. Yeah, I can see that I'm streaming right now, that you're reacting on my messages. I appreciate that. Hello. Hello everybody. Uh-oh. And the internet just died out of nowhere. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. 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 Just give me a second. I need to check something. Look at how nice it is outside. The beach rate was bad. Yes. Okay, I think that it doesn't really combine that much of the thing. Is it's not pre-recorded? Why would it be pre-recorded, you dumbass? Okay, so hello everybody. Welcome in the chat. I hope you're doing well today. I am fine, pretty much. I think I'm fine. I am in Yekaterinburg today. Just give me a second. I need to check something. Okay, so today we're gonna walk around. We're gonna walk around the town in here. And today the weather is real bad. Actually, we should have actually that would be so nice if I started the stream yesterday. But because I couldn't start the stream yesterday, we're gonna walk in the nasty ass weather. The one that is the one that it was kind of bad. Did you buy your mom a car? Coxy streams are always pre-recorded. Not really that bad, but okay. So, did you pay for the car already? No, I did not. So, when I'm gonna buy the car, I'm gonna let you know, and I think it's gonna be on stream, like the purchase moment. But I didn't buy her yet, but I'm gonna take it, what possible solutions we can do. That's okay, don't worry about that, it's okay. Just forget about it, like the forget. I've been to Norway. I didn't see it was a 2-minute stream yesterday. Yeah, yesterday the stream was very short actually. It was very short. It was like diabolically short, unfortunately. But that's okay. That's because some technical difficulties, but it also doesn't matter. Hello, hi, how are you today? How's your day going? I think I'm about to take off the glasses because it's a little bit too much of the darkness around. I thought about putting on the glasses. It was kind of sunny, from the beginning of the day. I thought it was kind of sunny, but that's okay. Okay, let me just quickly check something. I'm gonna take off the glasses because they're way too dark for this weather. When I was showering today, I accidentally put a little bit of the soap in my eye, and now I literally can't see anymore. Low key blind. Low key blind. Okay, so we're gonna walk now. So it's in the city. We're in the city today, where I studied. That's where I moved from my village, the one that I was showing you earlier. So that's where I moved out. I'm gonna be without my cap now. It's gonna be okay without it. Hello! Hello, hello. Are you staying with your brother? So, no, I went to him. It's not possible to stay with my brother right now because unfortunately the baby is way too loud at night. So the baby wakes up very early. Like, every day, unfortunately. But that's okay. I would not want to sacrifice my damn face. Not my damn face, but my damn sleep for that. We got Blu-ray. You guys, you can't write in Russian. Okay, I'm gonna say that in Russian. Ребята, вы не можете писать на русском, потому что модератор не понимает русский. Но не только на русском, но на арабском, на китайском и на всех других языках, которые отличаются от английского. То есть английский только в чате. Хорошо, ребята? So that's just a simple explanation for everyone, hypothetically. Yeah, this guy's a bodyguard, so no worries. We are going to go now to the shopping center so I can actually purchase myself a little sweater. But that's because yeah, so you can't write, no problem, perfect. Because my moderators, they only speak English, right? And they don't understand what you're saying. You can say the worst things possible. but you don't. Anyway, let's go first to the shopping center because I think I dressed up way too warm for this weather, and I don't have any other sweater with me, so I have to buy a new sweater, or like at least try. Lol. Funsies. got him, left him on the other side. Okay, we're good. Anyways, these. I haven't bought the car yet, but I will buy that a little bit later. But right now, not yet. Not yet. Oh no, the internet is not working inside here. Oh no, it does back. Okay. No, it doesn't. Does it? No. Okay, it does. Perfect. No, it doesn't. Strange. Maybe it does in here, a little bit outside. Yeah, a little bit it does. Okay, so the thing is, I just need to buy like a simple sweater, the one that I'm gonna put over the one that I have right now, and then we're gonna be okay-ish. We're walking in the shopping center that is in Yekaterinburg. So like, we just, oh my god. The thing is, there is a security. Security in theory can kick us out because in theory, in every of the private like owned areas, which are privately owned by someone, like by the people, right? They can say like, hey, like don't film, right? They can't say it. It's kind of like it's their property. But like in the whole rules of Russia, you can film in public areas. So it is a little bit confusing. Why would I introduce my bodyguard? That makes no sense. Gold ceiling. Yeah, this whole place is kind of nice. I can actually show you that a little later. Actually, I can show it right now. But let's. I'm kind of sneaking you in, but nobody like cares at all. The pluses of a big city is that usually no one gives a fuck what you're doing, how you look, what are you doing. No one cares. Like nobody's looking at other people because they don't give a shit. Unless you're dressed up as like a, stand next to him for the scale. I don't think it's really that needed. Okay, I'm gonna show you the outside. This is the shopping center. It is everything with gold, obviously. Everything has to be with gold. Everything has to be with gold. Just look at that. Okay, we can buy some jewelry. I can show you how much the jewelry. But you know what? I think the jewelry here costs pretty much the same as a. Where the hell do we buy the sweater? I'm trying to find where we can buy the sweater. It is kind of beautiful, yeah. But it's not big shopping center. It is small shopping center. There is other one that is kind of big. But it is unfortunately. You can't kind of like you can sneak in camera, but until they tell you to stop. But if they will tell you to stop, they will tell you to stop. Wait a second, guys. Sorry, I had to tell to my bodyguard that he walks way too close, so he has to like walk a little bit further away from me because it feels like I'm like walking with him. So I was like, you gotta stay like 3 meters away from me. He's like, oh okay. So Oksik is the cutest pie. Thank you. I muted just to tell him like that information in Russian. So the stream with Lo was pretty good. Yeah, we're going on top actually. There are not so many brands that are still here in Russia because a lot of brands left for the reason. He didn't agree apparently. No, I said that like not way too close. Look at that. The piece of architecture, the piece of art. So we are going further. Yeah, I have a bodyguard because guys, this is super suspicious with people that have like a cracked head. If I'm gonna walk around the people and I'm gonna speak English, they will think that I'm an American spy. They're gonna just tell me something because a lot of people out here, they're very politically oriented, and obviously. А где можно купить свитер? Ну пойдем. So yeah, we're looking out for the sweater right now. No, he's my permanent bodyguard here in Russia, but I don't have him, unfortunately, in other countries. But I would definitely bring him, for example, to India. That would be insane. But he's way too big. He would draw way more attention than I would. Spy everywhere you go. They canceled, by the way, now that every name out here has to be even in Russian. So every single name out here has to be in Russian. So it's kind of like hilarious. Yeah. So some people might actually think that I'm a spy. There's a Queen Fashion Club. Where are we going? Yeah. Yes. We're going to the cheap one just to me to buy the sweater. Can you stand next to him to see the size difference? I can get super close to him, but I will not really accent on the face. But I can, for example, just stay close to him, and you can see where I am territorially next to him, if you want to see it. That is not St. Petersburg. That's Yekaterinburg. That's where I moved from my village. We're going to that shop right now to me to buy the sweater. Let me see if they have black sweater or something. I'm just gonna ask if they do. I just need black sweater, nothing else, but just black sweater. Ha ha ha. Unfortunately, they don't have any sweaters at all. They only have t-shirts. They don't have any sweaters. Actually, I don't give a fuck. I can just walk around like this. I don't necessarily have to wear the sweater. Not necessarily. But I don't see any sweaters right now here. It's just completely empty. Oh, no, I see. No, wait, I see one. Actually, hold on. It's pretty tough. Don't forget your mom if you buy something. Oh, no, I would rather die. I'm not buying anything to my mom again. I bought to her Levi's. Okay. So there's another sweaters. These are nice. No, theirs are way too thin. I don't think they actually sell sweaters here. Life sucks if you're a human being. Let me ask the workers in here if they know if they have any black sweaters in here. They have these goofy ass ones, with the brown color. But I don't want a brown one. I want a black one. Nice ceilings. Yeah, maybe the ceilings are not the best in here, but we don't judge. We don't care and we don't judge. We don't judge. No, listen, the stores are pretty good looking. Buy me a Yekaterinburg t-shirt. I don't think they have a lot of, it's not like America, for example. In America, you can have a lot of different... Oh, here's the worker. Let me ask the worker if they have any sweaters, any warm sweaters. Let me ask her. Здравствуйте. А подскажите, пожалуйста, у вас есть свитеры какие-нибудь теплые? Или любые теплые толстовки? Если вы про те, которые там, они не теплые. Ладно, спасибо большое. Unfortunately, they don't have any warm clothes in here. Unfortunately. God damn it, what? But why is that? I wonder, why is that? Will you go to the St. Petersburg? I will not go. This is the last place. I'm buying here my mom a car, and then I'm leaving for good. This POV reminds me of the secret mission in IKEA. Kid Language shows the restaurant where Copsic was created. The restaurant? Why? Because they cooked me? Here they make some coffee. Here they also have some coffee. A lot of different stores as well. Family and stuff. Let's go. But I can't find the jacket. A car? You mean a big bank? No, a car for real. For real car as a thing. I can't find any, guys, of the warm clothes in here. I feel kind of scammed. He says let's go up, but I don't really want to go up at all. Пошли так. Если замерзну, то потом решим что-то. Okay, I said to him that let's go this way. If I'm gonna be cold, we're gonna think about something. Change the west. I'll probably burn it down because I don't like this west. I don't like this west at all. How many stores in this shopping center? I don't really know. I know nothing about this shopping. Oh, wait a minute. I know nothing about this shopping center. When I studied here, I never went there because I don't really have money for that store. It's not like they have some luxury stuff in here. It's just what am I gonna buy? What am I gonna buy? There's nothing I could actually be interested in. Any of the American stores? No, actually, there's not so many anymore stores left. They did a little bit of rebranding. For example, some like Zara is now called differently. So, not, what language are they speaking in? Well, she spoke to me in like a weirdest language. It was not Russian. There's like different stores with dildos as well, but it doesn't matter. Could it be that she hates Russia? It seems like the way she looks so annoyed. Oh, bro. I mean, honestly, compared to the countries where I have been, everything is just kind of like different. It's not like I hate it. I just don't like it. That's it. I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. So it's like important to know. Do a prank. Go into the store and speak English. It'd be interesting in people's reaction. We can actually try to speak English with some people, but they might actually speak with me, speak back with me, because that is not my village. That is Yekaterinburg. It has like 4 million people in here living. It's more than any of the Portuguese cities, even in Lisbon, there's like how many millions that lives in Lisbon? Not many. Even this city is even bigger than Lisbon. Lisbon is the capital, and that's not even the capital. It's not even anywhere near the capital. It's like the fifth, maybe, or the fourth city, maybe the third. As long as they still have the Russia trip, will be interesting, bro. That is a little bit problematic to be here. Okay, so I think we gotta go up Loshita. Okay, so we're going to the place to look at. We're right now on the very famous street, by the way, the one that is like, the teenager famous. There's so many like teenager, all kind of flavors, all types, all kinds. Can you crush a melon in your legs? Hypothetically. There is only 1.6 million in Yekaterinburg. Things changed. When I lived here, there was actually more people, I suppose, actually. You see the teenagers. Teenagers are so goofy. I hate teenagers. So, it's okay though, it's okay. No, here you're not allowed to, you don't talk about the weed. Because the thing is, in Russia, if they're gonna find some weed with you, like it doesn't matter how much, it could be like 0.5 grams, or 0.25 grams, you're gonna go to prison for 10 years. And also, if you execute a person, you're gonna go to prison for like 5 years. So like, it is less problematic to actually just execute someone than actually smoke weed. And here, so guys, don't smoke weed here in Russia. There was a girl one time arrested. There was a girl arrested because she was like flying from a different country for the competitions, and she had a vape with a TGK or whatever that called, and she got under in the prison. The day looks cloudy. It is very cloudy, but this is actually this is where it called, I don't know how it's called in English, but that's like a very nice square right here. Like this is the beautiful buildings in here. This is the shopping center we went to. Like not fancy, but like kind of okay-ish. The building for the 2021 stream. Yeah, I've been here a very while ago, and I streamed here a very while ago, but I don't remember anything. For me, for some reason, all of my memory just got rewritten. THC, yes. So my whole memory about everything got rewritten. But that's the shopping center that we actually just went in. That's where we went in. I think usually people kind of hang out in here, like, right? Usually shopping centers are really favorite spot of like it was before. For example, when I lived here, the shopping centers were a really favorite spot of the teenagers. They were going here, but I think right now, because they have a lot of computer clubs here, the teenagers go to computer clubs. They don't hang out in the shopping centers anymore. But maybe in a different one. That's Yekaterinburg. So she had one chocolate with cannabis, 6 years prison. Do you know that? Do you know that case? Do you remember that case? Nah. But that's sometimes you can even see a little bit of the teenagers hanging out right there. Oh, these are not teenagers, they're like students and stuff. But I didn't party here. Like, I didn't do any naughty stuff in there. So yeah, I studied here. I also had a university here as well. That is Lenin, my dears. Would you like to look at it? That's Lenin. Talk to them. I don't really feel like talking to anyone, to be honest. Not today, but maybe if someone will interact first, then we'll be okay. What do you think about these golden wheels? Look. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah. Oh, Europa. That is Europe. It literally says Europe on it. That literally says Europe. Oh my god. Oh my god. And Rolex. It's a train station? Where is that? I genuinely don't know where the train station is. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. But we go further. We're gonna go on the back on the Vineyard Street. And this is also a very nice building right here. What you thinking? Go buy Rolex? Ah, no, I don't think Rolex are really that nice, honestly. The tram situation. The thing is that in Russia they have a very good, public transport system because people just can't afford cars. So they gotta have the police. They gotta have the thing. Look, I don't know what it is. Sasha, at the store. This is administration of the city, by the way. 200, thank you. Thank you for 200, appreciate that. Thank you very much, thank you. Okay, we got blocked for some seconds. Okay, sometimes the internet just dies, but you gotta accept that. Like in, for example, St. Petersburg or other towns, it doesn't have internet at all. So we gotta be thankful for at least something. Don't get to prison, please. Nah, I would rather not, honestly. I would rather not want to get, because it is kind of interesting that the Russian prison sounds interesting, exciting, but I don't think I would really want to go there. I studied in a different kind. I don't remember the name of it, but we can take a look of it. If we're gonna go like close to the big shopping center, we could actually go and check what it is. Sasha is my bodyguard. So, place where I live. You do? You actually live here? So if the people actually from the stream that live in Yekaterinburg, you can tell me what it is, because I really don't remember. I studied here for a little bit. But then I forgot everything. I didn't really walk too much. I just stayed at home because I had no money. How can you walk without money? You can't really walk around with no money. You want to eat and shit. You want to do all that business, you know. The dude just I don't know why the fuck dude just went behind the bush. Maybe he went peeing or something. That's short for Alexander. Yes, Alexander, that's a full name. I studied here, literally. I studied here. No money, no. Nah, no money, no fun. We're going in the very famous street right now. What the hell is that? Ronaldinho advertising everything. Right now that a lot of brands actually left it. So there is not much of a... Just in generally, there was not much of the copyright here before, but right now there's like no copyright for anything. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You can sell whatever the fuck you want, obviously. It's the same situation as with the Cyprus, you know? What car do you get for your mom? I'm not sure yet. I've been thinking about Tenet T4. Thank God it's not C4. That would be confusing. But yeah, so I was thinking about that car, but maybe I'm gonna change. And the new one from 2026 from Salon. So let's go back to study. This is the party street. That's where all the teenagers are hanging out. Maybe we're gonna be lucky, and today there's still gonna be some people that are hanging out. So we're gonna take a look at how the local teenager hood looks like. So bodyguard is different one, is he not? No, he's the same. You know, that is Yekaterinburg, yes. That is a super typical situation, you know, like some, oh wait a minute, a streamer. Well, fuck another influencer, bro. We got another influencer. God damn it! You see, like the city is growing. You know, there's so many streamers around there. You know, I'm not unusual. The only thing that is unusual about me is that I speak English. But have you seen the guy streaming with iPhone? I think I saw him when I was passing with my brother. Did I tell you that story? What is the city known for? That's just like a big city. It's more like, well, that has a lot of stuff in there. You know, a lot of business kind of things, right? A lot of typical stuff. Collab cross the streams. I don't know who he is, you know. But I'm gonna tell you guys that I had a situation. I met my brother just in a second, and I see there's like a streamer passing by. I was like, I was like, I saw the streamer passing by, and I was like, oh, bro, hello, how are you today? In my Russian language. I was like speaking to him in Russian, because he obviously streams in Russian. And he's like, yo, yo, and he got so scared of me. I was like, what do you mean? Why are you? He does IRL, but he got so scared of me. He's really like dead ass scared. Yeah, I didn't stream with my brother, but we met this streamer. And I said hi to him, and the girl that he was with, she was so pissed about me. I was like, bitch, I ain't trying to take your candy, bro. I'm not interested in that. You're insane. I am fucking grown up woman. I don't need that shit. I just wanted to do something like the fun, just to like talk, bullying the competition. I didn't compete with him. Like, he's not it's not competing place. Cause you better look in. That could be, but I was not going to like, because a lot of like women here, they're like super jealous about everything. And I was just talking to another streamer, like IRL, just for fun to ask what he streams, but she got so mad at me. I was telling her, okay, bye, and she was like this. That is Yekaterinburg. This is the street where the teenagers are, but maybe because it's Monday today, no one is hanging out outside, and the weather is kind of bad. Only the ones that are like unemployed. Maybe then. That's my last city, and then I'm leaving back to Europe. Hopefully, if they're gonna let me out. If they're gonna let me out, then yes. Yeah, I was actually like, honestly, I was kind of born here, because in the village where I'm from, the birthplaces are kind of bad. So I was born here. My mom actually was driving here to this place to actually give a birth to me. So, and in my passport it says that I'm from Yekaterinburg, right? But I grew up, I was only born there, but I grew up in my village. And then I migrated here. No, not migrated. I just moved here to study for the university, and then I stayed here for a little bit, and then I left. And then I left for good. Yeah, I was just born here. Like on papers, I was born here, but on reality, grew up and I lived in the small village. Thank you very much for the resub for 5, right? Right. Somewhere Eastern country, that's Russia, my dears. That is it. Not a lot of people today, but I'm telling you, yesterday was so many people in here. Yesterday, the whole like street was busy with a lot of different people, a lot of teenagers. Every single bench was taken with other people. It's a nice high street. It's a very good looking street, to be honest, and they have a lot of sitting areas because there's so many teenagers that are actually hanging out in here. So yeah, this is crazy. Do your university I don't know about my university friends. I had no friends, so I'm not sure about the university friends indeed. But for example, when I went to my village, I went to the store to buy a coconut milk and to buy a little gas water for myself, sparkling water. And there was a dude who recognized me, who we were like in a company back then together. And he told me that people still discuss me. After like 9 years that I haven't been here, people are still talking about me a lot. That was weird. My mother card, that's later. We're gonna do that later. Because, hold on a second. Hold on. My mom, the thing is that the situation with my mom got a little bit uneasy. That is because what? What the fuck is that music? Just a person that is like, asking for manzis. I am not gonna go to Chilabinsk. I would rather die. I have been here. There's nothing interesting. That's just bad. It's just bad. It's just bad. Guys, I have been in Chilabinsk before, guys. It's nothing I would like to go there for. So, how did you move to Portugal? I just did. But do you see how windy it is? It is freaking windy. It is freaking windy. Permission for mute the music. There, I think as long as like right now you don't really need the copyrights anymore here. The copyright does not count anymore because I think they got separated from everything, so it doesn't count anymore. Where's the restaurant where you work? It closed a very while ago already. It closed when I stopped working in here. But I don't remember where it was territorially, but that was like right close to the place where I rented for the room. There's more statues, yeah. But we're gonna go further. This is the shopping center right here. The shopping center where we all hang out every time because it's quite close to the university. I'm gonna show you university where I studied. I'm gonna show you university, and then we could theoretically go to this shopping center, but it's nothing. It's just shopping center because I'm not gonna buy anything anyway. No, we didn't have an argument, but I'm trying to tell my mom like, let's get you a car, but she's like, but she didn't want it, and I kind of felt like I'm doing something bad because many people out here, they used it to live in shit, right? They used it to live in shitty conditions, and they don't want to like change anything. And I moved out from my village at 15. I moved out in the bigger village, like right here. I moved out here at 15, bro. I just literally I took my way out of the shit, right? But my mom, she is like, okay, I love my car, right? Yes, it's about to like, it's always breaking. Yes, it has like no floor, but I love my car, right? Let's just repair my car and I'm gonna drive in, you know? So it is insane. Why so young? Because I didn't want to live in the village. Why more years in the village if I could just move out right now? So that was the conversation. So different mindsets. Why do you say it's shit? Because it is fucking shit. Right? The car is badass, not gonna lie. I made it out of the hood, but there are indeed people that really love to fucking leave in shit. I swear to God. Because they got used to it, right? They don't want to change anything because they used to it. They used it, they don't want to change, Are there no car inspection in Russia? No, it's okay. The car is driving though. It will pass the inspection. It just has a little bit of issues. So modern art, to be humble in his blessing though. The humble is one thing, but not wanting to change anything, it's another thing. When I tell my mom, I'm gonna give Gio a car, she's like, I don't want it. I don't need it. I'm like, okay then. But then today I asked my mom, what do you think about it? She said, there is a phrase in Russian that there's a gifted horse, you don't look in the teeth. So she said, I'm gonna take whatever you give me. I was like, okay. But it doesn't feel as nice, as it would to hypothetically. But that's okay. Hell yeah, new Kip Picanto GT line would be good for her. Why are you crying? I just joined I'm not crying anything. Are you insane? But I got shampoo in my eye today. That was torture. I was like near death experience, to be honest. Interview some Russians in English. I would have bigger chance to interview some Germans than Russians, to be honest. I don't know. Will you be mad? For what? Buy her that Russian G-Wagon. The Russian G-Wagon. Look at that one. That's right. A lot of people are drinking vodka outside. A lot of like teenagers. Hilarious little kids. Hilarious little kids right here. Usually back then people had to go behind garages, so you're not just drinking vodka on the street or put it somewhere like in the fucking bottle. Right now it doesn't matter. Just drink as it is, right? Just drink, outside. Will you make more collabs with Loda? Yeah, maybe eventually, yes. You never know. This is the most famous shopping center out here. It exists in Yekaterinburg. It's like super famous. It's right in the center. That's where we're going. But if we go straight like that, that's going to be my university right here. That's where I studied. Looks so sad. No, it's because it's really, really dark out there. It's because it's really dark. The whole neighborhood. It's because it's really dark today. The weather is actually cloudy. You're not going to get anything out of the cloudy weather because it's cloudy as shit. Show the teenagers. They just pass by. You're going to see a lot of teenagers in here. People really do fuck here. I swear to God, there's so many like kind of kids. Even though there's like a problem with the demographics, right? Or whatever that's called. Even though there's so many kids. I don't see YouTube chat. No. The bodyguard is right here, next to me. Is there a minimum age when you would allow to drink in public? You're just not allowed to drink in public in general, because drinking in public it's like prohibited, So drinking in public, it is prohibited. So you might get a little bit like a small fine for drinking in public, or might go for like 15 I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't know what are the punishments right now. This is it. I'm too far away from here to know. Why are they saying you're a spy? I don't know, brothers. I don't know. No, I'm not sure. Yeah, there might be problems with the demographics, but not with sex. Yeah, there's a lot of sex, honestly. Like you can see by how many like little. But because from every village they come here, because they don't want to like leave in their village, so they come here. We're going right close to the biggest shopping center. We can go there a bit later, but right now just go to see my university. I still have to pick up my diploma from here. My mom asked me to pick my diploma from here. This is a statue for the famous actor. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. This is a super famous statue of an actor right here that played. He's still alive. There's no problem with that. I'm not sure how. Why you need a bodyguard in your own town? Because, sweetheart, it's not my own town. Well, first of all. Second of all, because I speak English here, walking around with camera and talking. Somebody might try to do something silly. But now it's not Sunday, you know, so they don't really care that much. So, I don't know what that statue is, but it could be. Is that Michael Jackson? Wait a minute, is that Michael Jackson? Hold on a minute. It is. I'm not sure. I don't fucking know where the D for dog. I'm not sure. Sorry. It is Michael Jackson. And say they even have a Michael Jackson right here. I don't remember because I wasn't really that passionate about the statues back then. I just knew only that there was a statue with an artist, with an actor, and that's all I knew. For sure. Yeah, I need to. My mom told me like to get to my to actually get to my university to pick up my diploma because I have it there laying down because I didn't pick it up since I left. One time I just didn't show up. Like for my university, just one time, I didn't show up, and that's it. And I never came back. I knew that for me to pick up the diploma, I would have to bring the books back, the one that I took for like from a library. But I have no fucking idea where the books are now. They're probably somewhere in the trash, unfortunately. But that is true. That's where the teenagers also hang out, you see? That's because there's very close there is a university. So all of these are university students right there, you see? And they're just like, they're waiting here. Like further up, it's going to be a Burger King where I was eating every time on my university classes. Oh, here you can eat some good ass food. Here you can eat some Georgian food. A lot of Georgian food around there. I studied ecology geology. That's going to be university that is related to like all these, you know, kind of stuff, you know, ecology, geology, and also the fuel kind of thing, you know. A lot of modified cars here, a lot. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I think there was like a culture about that, you know, with the modified cars, but not anymore because right now, like, you know, cops really fuck for that. If you have a modified car, you know, and you just like go super loud around. Look at this one. Do you see that exhaust, bro? Oh, the car just stopped. Oh, my bad. We good. We good. Oh, thank God. Everything. Oh, we good. We good. Don't worry about that. It's okay. Just a little bit of malfunction. A little bit of malfunction. Just a tiny wee bit. You know, you know, you just turn it off and turn it back on, and then it started to work perfectly. We all have been in this situation, my dears. Do not make a fun out of it. We all have been in the situations. And so he probably pees in his gas tank. So that's probably the issue what's happening with the car right now. He does probably pee in the gas tank. Like a car of your mom. Yes. That's not a modified, that's a garbage car. No, I think it has different kind of exhaust because it sounds way differently than from a normal, for example, car. A lot of gold in here, by the way. English pub. English pub. They have a freaking English pub right here. Makes sense why it's not working. Oh, it is. It's a British pub. My apologies. Actually looking no bad. A lot of like restaurants and like cafes in the bar, they actually look very good here. Indeed. So it's just a pallet sheet car with a hole in the exhaust. It did the exhaust sound, my dears. I'm not sure. I'm not professional. I'm not a professional exhaust person who knows everything about the car exhaust systems and shit like that. So they sometimes fall off. It's normal. They break the pipe and then they get old. The pipe? I'm gonna entertain your husky. Okay, I'll try my best. We're gonna be super close, my dears, right now to my university where I studied, if I remember correctly. And here to Burger King. I think Burger King is the only the only web that actually left Russia. Not left, that stayed in Russia. I think Burger King is the only one who did not leave. So McDonald's left, and now there is a Delicious and Dot. We actually can go to the Tasty and Dot to see how they copied fully McDonald's. So there was McDonald's before, but McDonald's left, and now it's Delicious and Dot. So it's not McDonald's, you know. We can take a look at what they have in here. Cause just out of curiosity, like me as a like real McDonald's lover, but let's see. You had to pay burger to leave your country. Try fake in McDonald's. Oh, that was the Burger King. Hold on a second. Now it says they're selling like cakes in here. Wait a minute, that was a Burger King before. That was a Burger King before. It is no longer Burger King. Or maybe Burger King also left. I'm not actually sure. I have really no clue. I don't know what it is. That's something arena. I don't know what that is. TBH. Oh, that was a Burger King. It's no longer a Burger King. The fuck? Oh, it is no longer Burger King, brother. There are cakes now. They're selling cakes now. Yeah, I remember we were buying here. We were buying right there at the... We were buying at the place, and then we were going upstairs because we buy one burger on the whole company of friends, and we were going upstairs. What? The Burger King left? Burger King also left? Oh, maybe that's Keith's. I don't know. There was one that did not live, but it's no longer here actually. The left it just took them longer because they have a different franchise structure. Ah, okay. I just thought that I saw Burger Kings in here, but I guess it's just all a mistake. Okay, never mind. Now Burger King. That was a Burger King. Right now that's something different. So here's pizza and wine. Pizza and wine, my dears. Sanctions. No, Burger King is still in Russia. People say making 2K watch your walking is actually a talent. That's because where I am right now, brother. That's the reason. That is my university, Chad. That's where I studied. That's where I fucking studied. That's the university where I need to pick up my diploma back. But I never will, because why the fuck would I need a diploma? My mom tells me, go to university and pick up the diploma. I say, Mom, why? She says, you need, just I need it. I'm like, Mom, I don't need it. So I'm not going to pick it up. I'm just going to keep it there. This is very old university, and I studied here for free. That's the university that it took me for free to study in there. Not because of anything, not because like anything, but just because I studied good at school, and I was able to study here in that university. You know, because it's old generation. Yeah, I mean, I have streaming diploma right now. I have streaming diploma. Now I stream in streaming diploma. She wants to show it to her friends in the village. Do it? Nah, I don't think she wants to show it because it's not like something to be proud about because my diploma is not really the best. Let me see. Hold on, let me just take a look. This is the biggest, like these, like here in this university, actually, they have a thing that welcome in Euro government mountain university. I think I translated it right. So this is the university. It was it was actually based in very old times. It looks very old on the inside also, my dear. If you think that it looks better on the inside, it's not actually. It looks very old on the inside as well. But that looked very old when I studied here, you know. And I went there for free, so I can't be like, you know, I can't be happier than that. I didn't have to pay anything for the studies. I didn't have to pay anything for the university. Ask for the copy of your diploma. I don't really want to go there in here, my dears. I don't even want to go there. I don't even want to go inside. But that's not because I hate it. It's because, you know, you have to wait, and then you have to go to the library, and then you have to ask, hey, sorry, do you by accident have a diploma that was left here 7 years ago? No, thank you. It's mining. Oh yeah, they do mining here in this university. So this is universities that is, you know, like a college of geology mining, you know, where you mine the fuel and shit. So these are like very rich kids are coming out of this. So they become rich people because they work with oil. I didn't work with oil. I studied for a different thing. I studied for college of geology. That's a sucky. So the college of geology earned nothing but you know, hemorrhoids. I'm telling you guys, here, I swear to God, I quit the university. I went working as a waitress in the bar, in the shisha bar. I earned more than an average fucking worker with a college of geology related kind of job. Hell no, I would rather that. You study rocks instead of oil, So this is what they have in here. Yes, just showing my university. Some people actually lived here when so all of the students from university, there were some leaving cars in here in the parking lot. And then there was like that nasty guy, super nasty guy who actually harassed me in the university. He always parked his car here. I was always thinking about doing something bad to it. So now next we have to go to the, I forgot the name of that, by the way. We need to go to Creative Yeltsin Center. That way? Okay. So I have to go that way. What's your major? Ecology geology, once again. McDonald's. Bad, nasty guy. No, he didn't like harass me. I think he he slapped me on the ass. Oh, and he slapped me in the ass, and he put my skirt up, you know, my dress up, and slapped me in the ass like this motherfucker. I honestly wish him the worst in life, TBH. What city is that? Ekaterinburg. Can I take a photo with you? Depends for how much. McDonald's major. That's right, exactly. The buddy here, yes, he's with me right now. Nasty. Oh, where? Oh, look at that rock. That's, I think it's also a part of the. Oh yeah, this is also part of this university, by the way. Yeah. It's also part of the university, but there's some other stuff going on right now. There's some other stuff, but you see a material. That's what I studied. I can say what it is. It's iron. So, and here are even more rocks out here. You can actually look at the rocks in here. That is, what am I, stupid? So these are different kind of rocks in here because this is the university that is actually related to like ecology, geology, and mining in general. So it is related to the mining. So you can see all of them in here. You see? There are all kind of flavors, all kind of beautiful different ones in here. Also, look at that. Minerals, yes, you see the different kinds. And they have it all next to that university because obviously like people from the university is earning these. You know? Kind of mining university, yeah. Here's a little bit more. Other rocks. Here's a little bit more. Somebody fucking stole that one. They had one, but they fucking decided to steal it. So these are just the ones. Do you guys know what the rocket is? I don't know. If I knew, I would probably still study, but I quit way too early, so I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is either. You see? Because low-key, I'm bad. I was really bad at the university. I just didn't really study too much. I just decided to hang out and do nothing. It is quartz. Well done, guys. Well done. Look at the other rocks in here as well. Just to enjoy that. Here, I don't know what that is. No. Yeah, yes, that kind of crafts, that's what we were studying. We had like a whole box of different rocks like this, and we had a very important kind. This one is nice, actually. Is that what is this? You know, what is this? It's a good thing you didn't get the diploma. No, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck. I don't need the diploma. This diploma means shit in other countries. Where I live, and where I live, they don't mean anything at all. They don't mean anything. I don't think it's Marvel. You tell us. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Guys, do you think why I quit? Why I quit and I worked as a waitress? Do you think because I was a good student or something or what? I don't know. We had a test. We had a test, and in that test, you have to look at the rocks, and you actually have to name every single rock inside. Like they give you a box, and there are like 30 different kinds of rocks, and you have to tell what rock it is. And you have to tell what rock it is and write it down. I just used my mate. And I had a mate there, like a friend, and I was just sitting with my friend, and my eyes just went this direction. I was looking like that. And I was writing down everything in my... I don't see why not. Why do I need that, my dears? Yeah, my friend. Do you like rocks? Yeah, I studied rocks. I studied rocks for real. So, are you smart? No, I cheated in a test every single fucking time. There is not a single time actually that I wrote a test nicely. No, on mathematics. There was mathematics, and on the mathematics I wrote it nicely. Oh, it has a very nice, like a computer club right there actually. I went there with my brother. But it's very expensive actually. If you want to like rent a PlayStation and like have a shisha for example, then it's very expensive. But all of the cafes here are super fancy. Super fancy. Hello. Hello. I never had it. The only thing that I actually did good was mathematics studies. The rest was very bad. Rent a PlayStation sounds so Russian. Yeah, in a computer club. But that's why does it sound so Russian? If it's also in other countries as well. Like in Portugal in the computer clubs. Actually, I've never been in a computer club in Portugal. So there is some sketchy guy with a black hoodie following you in the past 10 minutes. Oh, yeah? Alright then. I'm gonna take a look at him later. I'm gonna talk to him, have a conversation with him. Why is he following me? This is the house. A very nice house, actually. Oh, look at this. They still have these ones. I don't know why they don't remove them. Maybe you can't remove them because they're way too old and way too important, for society. But look at these. This is how city looked like before, and right now that just looks like this. That is actually a pearl of the Urals. That is Yekaterinburg. That's where everybody comes for the business. It's for the business. A lot of very rich people in here. A lot of like businesses being done here. A lot of stuff in here. But it's really cold. It's really cold in here at DBH. Coxie study rock and roll. Yeah. Exactly. The Bottery would be hard to have a collab with the Russian streamer Booster. I think he's in Moscow. Moscow is very far away from Yekaterinburg. That's and also I think it's on the other side. I think it could be like or 7,000 kilometers away from here, or could be even more. At this point, I'm not sure anymore. So we'll probably need to go somewhere to warm up a little bit, because look at these super luxurious houses right there. They must cost thousands, because that's in the city center. And if you live like in the city center, so obviously like everywhere else, the apartments are going to be expensive. Some of them might actually be like 60 million rubles, which is $1 million. Every time when you see a super luxury car, of course they're going to buy a good plate number. Of course. Every single car here in Russia that has, like, for example, like a good car, like, let's look at this Mercedes. There's like, what is it? Is that Maybach? It's not Maybach. Okay, cheap ass Mercedes. And it's in the plate number is 005. So 005 or 007 or 777 or 666. When you see a very luxury car, they for sure have a plate number like this. It's just so Slavic. It's just so Russian. They just have it. They just like it. They're like, if I bought expensive car, I can buy expensive plate numbers. Why not? And that's it. Oh, what's that place? Oh, we have to cross fast. Oh, there's a nice building. What the hell, eh? Ah, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay, he's good. So, if I had a car, I would want it to make it cocksig. So this is the very nice building right here. Very nice and beautiful. That's the shopping center we were walking by next to it. The building, I don't know what it is. Only no, I mean it's super cringe when they have 007, but usually they have 777 or 666. These are the two kinds of plate numbers, or 006, or 007, or 777 or 666. You know, you're or the demon, or you're lucky, or you are, I don't know, or you're James Bond, or you're the real James Bond right here. 666. I mean 666 here. Look at that car here, though. Look at that car. Let me just pass a little bit of both. Look at that car here. It looks kinda nice. Nice, huh? What do you think? Yep, final boss. It is cold in here. We'll probably need to go to like a coffee shop or something, but a bit later. We need to. Let me see the plate numbers. Your guess. What? A normal plate numbers? Is he for real in such a car? Can't be. It is genuinely can't be like that. What about the other one? 447. Oh, these are in these places. They're super rich people live, like diabolically rich. Does that сколько стоит? And right here, like the extremely rich people live. I don't know how you would want to live here because it's like, it's super loud. Well, first of all. Second of all, it's right in the center. But this one is super expensive, I think. It could be like the apartments, you know, with the big ass, like, do you see these ones? That could be like 60 million. 60 mil. 60 mil. What are these? They sell cheese. Oh, and the fruits. Also, you can buy some different fruits in here. Oh, they sell avocados. Avocados. This is a very popular building. I'm gonna show you later. 60 mil rubles, of course, not the euro. Are you insane? Are you insane? No, it's 60 mil rubles, I think, for the biggest one. You know, not euro. You guys insane? Euro. There's like super expensive. For example, super diabolically expensive houses might be for like 20 million a euro, but that is like, I don't know. It's like a place with its own system, its own town. Or 10. No, 10 mil is like. I'm gonna ask my bodyguard and see what he thinks is the cheapest apartment in this place. Саша, а сколько стоит самая дешевая квартира в этом доме? Вот в этом. Ну вот в этом.
Кажется, от 30 миллионов.
Сколько?
Кажется, от 30 миллионов.
From 30 million rubles, it's a half a million in. I actually don't know how much it is in euro. Could be a lot. Could be. So it is 30 million. So is how much is that? Could be half of a million. Half a million a year. Nah, it's not. Nah, it's not. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. I'm not really good with mathematics. Not very good at all. It's 2 million. 400k, 600k. It's only 800k, but that's the cheapest one. The cheapest one in here could be 30 mil. Oh, that's a super rich school for rich kids. Obviously, you know, you see the rich school for rich kids. I think it even might have a swimming pool. I'm not sure. So, and these are the most expensive buildings, like right here, close. Oh, Maserati, whatever that is. I don't know, whatever that Pokemon is. Haval is very famous, by the way, guys. Haval is very famous. It's a Chinese car. Volkswagen. Mercedes right there. You see, but there's a lot of Mercedes out here in the city center. If you go a little bit away from the city center, it's like zero. There are like no Mercedes, no German cars at all. Just all Chinese. So it seems like to live a European middle class lifestyle, you need to pay even more in Russia. Oh, absolutely. Look at that BM. BMW is sexy and low key. Low key. This is the Reach Street. This is where the Reach are leaving. You know, this is where they live their life. In here. I don't know what kind of cafes they go into. I don't know what kind of like stuff they do, but I know they live here. 1 ruble's always as much as one Roblox. What is 1 Roblox? Bro, wait a minute. What is 1 Roblox? We're gonna probably go right now to the coffee shop there because I need to like warm up myself a little bit. No audio? You don't see me? Graffiti. No, it was especially made. Oh, you can get the prawns and the burgers in here as well. Okay, so Subjoy. Chat, this is Subjoy. It's not Subway. It's Subjoy. 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 Погреться пойдем?
Один вопрос.
Hello? Hello? So, hello? Yeah, I know I was muted. Subjoy, Subway. Subjoy is just better than Subway. Look at that. Look at that, y'all. Subjoy. I kind of low-key want to go to the change the McDonald's. You know, I want to go to the change McDonald's and see how it is. But they even have a little bit of a different design right there. You see, they remade themselves. Okay, let's go this way. Thank you very much for your subby. Welcome in. You see, it's just like a Subway, but a little different now. Oh, they make tea? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Mr. Joy is a Subway, yeah. Subjoy, that's a Subway. The same that it was before, for example. You look scary without glasses. That's exactly what I want to be. I want to look as scary as possible. Oh, there's the cafeteria. Come, what the fuck is that expensive one? I'm poor. Bro, I'm poor. Brother, I'm poor, but let's see. Да. Но на разных столах. Или на одном нормально. We can sit in any kind of cafe, in any kind of like place where we want to sit. Hello. Yeah, I forgot about the microphone. Hello. Yeah, I forgot to actually bring my microphone with me. I forgot it on the t-shirt, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I forgot my microphone in the t-shirt. Can I take off the hat? Because we're in the cafe, right? Mic was in the shoe. No, I left the microphone inside of my look what I have the menu here. Minus 20% on the, what the hell is that? I don't really want to eat. I just want to sit, to be honest, and just warm up myself a little bit. But do you know what you can give a plus to the what I like in Russia is I like how stylish all of the restaurants are. All of the restaurants, like this place is the place where you can have, I think, brunch, and you can have a little bit of the food. You can have sandwiches. Yeah, you can have brunch in here, just like a breakfast or brunch, and it looks so. Oh, they have Portuguese wine. Portuguese. The Portuguese wine they have. Maybe I can just warm up myself with a bottle of wine. Maybe. Is it the McDonald's? They have printed menu. No, it's not McDonald's. We just arrived to the cafe because I'm way too frozen. Look at my hands. I don't feel them anymore. So we went to the cafe to take a look at it. That's not a shop, Joy. That's a different thing. That is a different thing. I don't know what it is. Yeah, my hair kind of golden. They have breakfast. Kind of breakfast. Thank you for gifted sub, darling. Thank you. They have breakfast. They have this like brunch thingy. They have salad starters. Oh no, they actually have kind of different kind of bread in here. Kind of food. Interesting pasta. Focaccia. They also have different kinds of food in here. The Vino. We see Italy, France, Italy, New Zealand, Portugal. Vinho Verde is a super popular one. It is like super Portuguese. And here they have the red one. They also have a Portuguese one here. The pink one they have Portuguese, but here they don't have a Portuguese one. How did they get the Portuguese one? How do they get the Portuguese wine? I don't get it. Gluten tag, mi amigo, gluten tag. But they don't have a single actually freaking they don't have a single indeed coffee in there. I know they do have cappuccino and latte. But I would rather have a cocktail. Not a cocktail, but I'd like to try the Portuguese wine. Or should I try Italian? Dry Italian. Let's do dry Italian and maybe I'm gonna ask for some cheese. How much is it? Do you want to know how much one of the glass? It is the same as in Europe. It is funny because every time I'm comparing prices, obviously, I'm comparing prices with Portugal and with all of the Europe where I traveled. Bitch. In the restaurants here, like if you're not eating in like if you're not eating in the bed restaurants, if you're like eating in the normal kinds of restaurants. А это считается дорогое место или недорогое? Недорогое? Okay, that counts as a not expensive place, but it's fucking expensive anyway. So let's try Italian one. Let's go there for Italian. Fala português. Let's go. Oh, oh my god, they actually have very interesting food in here. They have this kind of like the potato thingies. I like potato thingies. Do they have something like super Russian or something? They have shakshuka in here for 490 rubles. It's like more or less €7. That is acceptable. The wine costs the same as in Europe, but maybe because in Portugal that costs cheap. Okay. Bro, I don't know. I don't want to eat. I'm just gonna drink at that point. Okay, I'm just gonna drink at that point. Shakshuka is the best thing ever exists in the society. Like society made shakshuka, and that's when they actually did the best job. This is shakshuka, so this is with I don't know. I think they're adding cheese. So these are tomatoes, and these are eggs, tomatoes. Sometimes they add feta cheese in it. I think it's not from Palestine. I think it's from a different place. I think it could be like a lot of people in the chat say, "Oh, toxic," but shakshuka, it is not. It is Turkish, but then they say, "No, it's not Turkish. It's from Israel." Oh no, they say, and then I have no idea where it is from, my dears. I don't care. I just like it. Hachapuri is the best thing that exists in the world, indeed. Yeah, I've heard that is very filling. It is actually very filling, indeed. It is. It is. It is. Okay. Let me see. Do we have to order that? I'm not sure if I have to order that. I think she saw. I think she's gonna come here. It's Arabic. It's not like our shakshuka. It's everywhere different. Everywhere they do different. Here in carbonara they're gonna add G-wagon, as usual. A G-wagon. You don't hear me? I thought I'm speaking pretty well, no? Здравствуйте. Да, мне, пожалуйста, вино португальское, розовое, стакан, стакан, бокал, правильно, Так, еще, пожалуйста, у вас есть какая-то тарелка сырная? Я не видела здесь меню сырной тарелки. Окей. Окей. Тогда драники.
Это меню завтраков, оно работает до 4 часов
Окей.
дня. Меню
А сейчас что можно?
смотрите, если
Бурату, пожалуйста. Все. Все, спасибо. Можно двойную порцию вина?
да, конечно.
Спасибо. Спасибо большое, спасибо большое. Спасибо.
Я меню тогда вам оставлю пока что.
Да, спасибо, спасибо большое. Yeah, gosh. Oh, I mean, good. Yes. Hey, chat, what language is that? That is Russian. Train, is that actually have train right now? Yeah, I actually have difficulties with Russian language because I haven't spoken that for a very long time, and it's really hard to me to remember some stuff. You know, like some not really that basic stuff. Actually, it's kind of complicated to me to remember. You know, I forget the language super quickly. I haven't been here for 7 years, bro. I was not for 7, for 6. No, for 6. Whatever, how many years I wasn't here, I don't care. I have bad memory. Ready to drink, Oksana happen. No, you can't write in Russian. It's only English in here, guys. Why do you have a touch of an Irish accent? I would love to have Scottish one. I've got school. But I've got school. I had to go to school. Sasha Biceps is cool. But I don't think he's in Warsaw, right? He's Pasha. Pasha Biceps, not Sasha. You guys insane. 300 milliliters of wine. I should have just bought the bottle at that point because I think buying the bottle would be way cheaper than like paying. So look, I am gonna tell you how much it is gonna be. What the fuck? I ordered a Portuguese. It's original Lisbon. Oh shoot! I ordered Portuguese one, and I'm gonna pay €10 for 2. No, actually, it's gonna be €9. Or yes, 9 euro. 9 euro, I think it's gonna be. So I don't know. You count yourself. I asked for double of this. I said I need this, but double. It's a Portuguese, half dry. I asked for double of these, and it's gonna be 1,160. 1,160 rubles. At that economy, you have no idea how much it is in euro. I'm not sure if he got anything to eat. I'm not actually sure if he wants to eat anything. I can ask him. I don't know. Саша, ты если что-то хочешь, ты заказывай тоже, ладно? Okay. He ordered. Don't worry about that. I just didn't hear him ordering indeed. It is €12? Oh, suck my ass. That's okay. I'm fine. In other countries, I would pay like maybe 7 or 6 or 6, 7 for one glass. So that would be €14. So it's €2 cheaper. And that's Portuguese wine, my dears. In Portugal, I could possibly buy the first 30 cents, but today. I'm gonna buy the car later, indeed. I'm gonna buy the car later. I also ordered burrata. So burrata, it's also gonna be a little bit pricey. I don't really have a lot of money, but do you guys want to see some Russian money, low-key? Yeah, Russia is super expensive for their wage. Like, people don't go to the restaurants, The ones that go, they're actually expensive, rich. They are considered like a rich bitches. I don't really have a lot of money today. I only have like on the card a little bit, and I have a little bit in cash, but I think it's like 12,000 in cash. Let me check. I know, what am I bullshitting? I have 7,000 in cash. 7,007, like €80, maybe like €100, €100 maybe. Something close to 100, maybe like 80, 84. That's not about money, Flex. That's actually... Donuts are broken, it seems. Are they for real? I'm not sure because I swear to God, I'm not sure about anything anymore at that point. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you very much for 100 BDs. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, clap, my dears. I don't know what they're clapping, but they do clap indeed. We need culture. I don't know. What the hell is this happening? I thought it was pretty cheap to live in Russia. Yeah, it is. I mean, if you don't go to like kind of like fancy-ish restaurants, like if you don't go to the fancy-ish restaurants, and you can actually eat nicely for, I don't know how much, but if you go to the restaurants, for example, you pay €50, not the €50, but let's say like €40 maybe for the dinner for 2. So it's pretty much the same as in other countries as well. There's a Japanese restaurant. I don't really like Japanese food that much. I like the Japanese. I like sushi with chicken, but Japanese people are not okay with that. It's like the same as saying for Italian to have pizza with pineapples. I don't know. Forget everything else. I want to see the shakshuka. I'm not gonna order that. It's only for breakfast. It is only for breakfast, unfortunately. Yeah, it is literally like the same as kind of like in Europe, more or less the prices for the restaurant specifically. We should have just taken, we're gonna go later. We're gonna pass through Delicious, and Dot is the one that has replaced the McDonald's. And we're gonna take a look at how much it is to eat a McDonald's, and I'm gonna say how much the prices are for McDonald's, for example, the one that is now modified into a different name, so it's no longer McDonald's, so it's a Delicious and Dot. That's what it's called. So we're gonna take a look at that and see how much the things are worth here, because usually, you go there to eat, or Pizza Mia. Pizza Mia, by the way, I told on stream one time that I had Pizza Mia. They have a very delicious pizza, and they had it back then. And I was eating pizza, and I was actually buying pizza. There was like a village pizza, the one that is with potatoes, and it has double side. And I bought a pizza like that before in my past when I was a university student, and I left it in my apartment for a very long time, in my room that I rented. And I just was taking it and eating it. I had no fridge. Do you actually have vodka with everything? I'm gonna have one right now. At that point, delicious and period, and yeah, and period. Actually, that's right. And period. I was here since she had 20 viewers. Thank you for that. Oh, why not portion? Oh, double portion of wine. The Portuguese one. The Portuguese. Oh my God, I smell Portugal. How I miss that beautiful place, huh? Delicious. Delicious, my dears. It's something that actually brings me memories, my dears. That's a pink Portuguese wine. It's rose. I'm a dumbass. It's rose Portuguese wine. I mean, what can you do with a rose wine? It's always empty. It feels empty. I feel the youth of it, so it's super young. It is super young, and it's very light on the stomach. It's the kind of wine you drink at the beginning of the day. Thank you, guys. I asked them. I was like, is it possible to make a double? So there was like one, I think it's like 250, I don't know how many milliliters of that. I was like, is it possible to make a double portion for me, please? Because in this economy, I need double portion for handling the situations. No, it's just super hot outside. It's so cold outside, so I really need to be warmed up. You know, it tastes like a rose wine, nothing in particular. I am a big fan of red wine, but I decided to go Portuguese one because that's the Portuguese one. But I like the red one, the dry red one. Dry red one is my most loved one. Double or nothing. Double it and give it to the next person. Yes. Yes. Why are you talking economy? Nah, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Door. It is not from Door. It's from Lisbon. So this one that we're drinking right now, that's from Lisbon. So this is Italy, France, Italy, New Zealand, Portugal. I have no idea what the wine is. Italy, Germany. Para Motoren Veka. Thank you for the subby. Welcome to the community, little gangster. Welcome to the community, little gangster. So this is the Portuguese one, right there. But that's white wine. I don't like white wine. And these, and this, and this. And this is the pink wine, the rosé. The rosé. This is also Portuguese and from regional Lisbon. Regional Lisboa. You see? Oh, Schnella. Thank you. Oh my God, Schnella. Scheiße, caralho. Look at that. Look at that little dumpling right here. That's burrata, my dears. If you see, that's how burrata looks like. Look at that. Hey, good afternoon. Hello. What brings you to Russia? I had to change my passport and notify that I have some, stuff. And to see my mom, and to see my brother, and to see his child, and to see his new wife, and then to do all that business. That's a mozzarella. The tomatoes looks very good quality, TBH. Yeah, the tomatoes looks very good. I need to change it. Like the thing is that when you, so I expired it, so I had to do the business. Let me try that out and see how that actually tastes like. I should have been charging the phone all that time. I don't know why I didn't. Let's try the taste of burrata. I don't know why I keep buying burrata every time when it's tasteless. Like really, the cheese itself, it is not buffalo mozzarella. There's like buffalo mozzarella. Buffalo mozzarella actually has taste, but burrata mozzarella, it has no taste. It's actually tasteless. It's not even salty, bro. Why do I keep buying that? Why the fuck do I keep buying that? I have no clue. I'm gonna mix it up with pesto, of course. Yeah. I just wanted to try it though, and I'm gonna give my mom a car. So that's why I actually came. No, actually, I came for the passport reasons, but also to give my mom a car, and then to meet up finally with my brother and all that activity. The fancier the restaurant, the smaller and expensive portions. I know these are kind of big though. It's for starter, low key. That is for the starter. Let me put you in here, okay? A little bit of a glass of wine, a little bit of everything. Which car? Lada, or who do you think I am? Of course not, the Chinese. You know what? When we were with my mom, we were at the car shop, where they sell the cars. My mom was like, I don't want to have the, Chinese cars. And the dude was like so offended by that, and he said, I drive a Chinese car, and I have 100,000 kilometers in that car, and nothing happened. It's in the perfect condition. And then we went to that car, and he started the car. It actually took like maybe 3 seconds to it. For example, on the Mercedes that I drive, that you saw, you start, and it's like, it started immediately. But that car was like, boom, 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 and then started. I was like, suspicious, but okay. No BYDs. There are 3 types of car. The one that I wanted to buy for my car is Tenet T4. Tenet T4. You can actually search that on the Google Maps. And then there was a Moda. Bro, I'm not fucking hell. I swear to God. There was a Moda. Then there is Havao. Then there is what else? The Chinese one, Cherry. A Cherry is a Tenet. I have no idea. Not many of the cars in here, unfortunately. These are cars from Temu for real. It's like I wanted to so there was an opportunity with Audi. You could buy Audi A1. Do you know how many thousand? Audi A1 is fantastic, right? Yes, it's old, kind of like it's from 2018. Do you know how many kilometers it was in the car? Almost 200,000. And he's offering me that Audi for the same price of the new Chinese 0 driven kilometers with 5-year guarantee. For the same price, he's offering me a fucking Audi from 2018 with 200,000 of a fucking drive. Of course, what a great option. What a great option. BMW. There was a BMW X1. I don't remember the year. I think it's also kind of like old-ish car. And it was X1. And it was 98,000 kilometers on that Audi. BMW. I would buy Kia, but I can't buy Kia because they're way too expensive. Like the newer Kias, the one that are like newer with less amount of kilometers, they cost 3 mil, kind of like close to 3 mil. I have seen every taxi in my city clocked at 300. What is clocked? Or maybe that's normal 1 series. Not in a different shop. Tom, in a different shop. Not in the one that he showed to you. In a different shop. I will never buy my mom Hyundai. I've had Hyundai from 1999. The worst car. They actually have PTSD from that car. Mercedes are the best. Mercedes are, I swear to God, I've seen Mercedes. They go like a million kilometers. Mercedes are actually meant to build to actually drive for years. You know, you know. PTSD. PTSD is post-traumatic syndrome. Volkswagens are so expensive, guys. I cannot buy it. I already had a budget of 2 million rubles. And right now, that if I want to buy her a car, if I'm gonna buy her a used car, it is gonna be only 100,000. I know 250,000 less than if I buy the. Wait, what am I saying? If I buy her used car, it's gonna be only 250,000 less than if I would buy the real, original, new ass car from the salon with 5 year of a guarantee for literally everything. You understand? So I'll have to loan from my friend 250K. Bitch. I have to loan. It is 28,000 euro. The dollars. $28,000. 28,000. Bitch. In that economy, I need double of that. Double of the win. For 2 million rubles, you can get a lot of granta. No. No. All these guarantees bullshit. Would you say so? If that's the guarantee is bullshit, I'll fuck their ass. I would rather die than buy her Lada, my dears. That's insane. Better over the Chinese car than a Volkswagen. You know what? Volkswagens are diabolically expensive. Like everything, every single German car. You know they left Russia, right? So they left Russia. It's extremely expensive. You know, it's extremely expensive. If we were in Portugal, that would never happen. Toyota give 15. Toyotas are the best car exists in the world. My mom really likes Toyota Yaris. But Toyota Yaris is the right wheel. It has the right wheel. I was checking on the website where you can actually buy Toyota Yaris for my mom. And Toyota Yaris, I could have afforded the one that's a little newer than like, let's say like 2018, 2016, I could hypothetically buy for her. But they're right wheel. Understand? My mom loves small cars. She loves Kia Picanto. Buy a secondary market. That's crazy. Toyotas are so solid for the price. Toyotas are God's gifted. Toyotas, Mercedes are God's given car. Really. The quality of them are incredible. I'm telling you about my experience. Actually, I never driven Toyota. But listen, they drive Toyota everywhere. Mercedes is not that really everywhere, but still. Literally all Ubers in Berlin are Toyotas. Toyotas are really like a reliable car. Like I want to gift my mom a reliable car. You know, the car that she can rely on. Because if I'm going to buy her a car and the car is going to break down on the next day, she will be dead inside. I'm from Portugal. I had a Mercedes C220 from 2016 with 250K kilometers. His engine broke. He had oil and all that stuff. Now I bought a Hyundai electric, and I had Hyundai, and Hyundais are really, really pain in the ass to repair. Toyota makes left-wheel cars too. Toyota Yaris here, I was checking on the websites here. Like there's a big websites where you can check who is selling the cars. You know, you can check this, the all of the plates out here. They don't have Toyota Yaris with the right wheel. Oh wait, with the left wheel. In June I go to Lisbon. Oh, do you recommend me to go? What is the Lisbon Fest? What is that? Boom? You're talking about Boom? Boom is like Boom. If you're talking about the Boom Festival, Boom is like Burning Man, but in Portugal. A lot of people are actually driving here Lexus in Russia. Toyotas, Lexus, all Asian cars. All of them. Boom is in a different place. Give your bid to your mom. She deserves an Aura car. She already has a very Aura car, my dears, if you have seen it. You've seen it. Do they have Dacias in Russia? I haven't seen a single one. I haven't seen a single one. For some reason, I don't know why. Who's Dacia from? I'm telling you, most of the cars out here are Asian. Like most of the cars. Asian, then all of, the countries, well, obviously where they imported from, like very small amount of German cars. Only if they're like rich. I bought my new Mazda. I was thinking about Mazda, by the way, too. But Mazdas are way too expensive. My bodyguard right now ordered something interesting. Это лазанья?
Что маленькое. Особенно для скелета.
Можно показать на стриме? So this is lasagna, my dears. This is lasagna. I hope it tastes great for the amount of like lasagna in here. Look at that. This is lasagna. This is how big it is. It's actually super small. But okay. I mean, it looks kind of good actually. It has all that mozzarella cheese or whatever that is. Looks very yummy indeed, but very small. Not for him for sure. He's way too big, actually, for that. A small portion though, it is. But it's expensive though. This made with love. Volvo is expensive, guys. I only have 2 mil. For 2 million rubles, you cannot buy a car here. So it's not enough. I already had to go higher than that. I had to actually fucking loan a money to actually but I didn't yet loan him exactly because I'm not sure yet exactly what car we're gonna buy. But if we will have to buy like a car, the one that's like 2,250,000, then I will have to loan 250,000, which is so stupid. Bodyguard gotta eat good. How much is it? А сколько стоит эта лазанья? Приятного аппетита. А? 600 rubles. $10. It's easier for me to actually put it in dollars because like in it's 88 euro, 1 ruble, and it's $76. Get a market loan for your stocks. You shouldn't do a loan to do it. No, I had to loan from my friend. I'm not gonna go to the fucking bank. Who do you think I am? I'm not gonna do that bullshit, go that and then the funny thing is that here in Russia, my brother pays a loan. He took a loan to do the apartment repair he took a loan of 2 million. He had been paying that for a year. He still pays the process still. So he will have to pay for his whole life, bro. No, I have a very rich friend, yeah. That's true. And I'm just gonna ask my friend about that. I'm gonna say like, hi, could you loan me a few Ks? Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna give them back eventually. But still, could you please loan me for a little bit? But I was not really happy with the way my mom reacts on the car buying situation. I was not happy. Do you know what I thought? I thought, we're gonna go to this car place. She's gonna be so happy to change her car for the newer one. But she's scared. She's so scared. She's like, how am I gonna drive that cool car with a lot of different monitors on it? I'm like, Mom, it has only one button you will have to press. It starts the engine. That's it. And she's like, I'm scared. I'm not sure. I don't like it. I don't want it. But I'm her daughter, I am her daughter. My father actually asked me for some, I had an insane situation, forget about it. So my father really, he doesn't mind. But my mom, she really you can just repair, if you wanna help me, you can just repair my car. I don't wanna repair your damn ass car. I want you to drive on the one that you deserve. But she doesn't understand that. She's super Soviet. She's like that kind of person that she doesn't deserve. She doesn't deserve that. I honestly didn't expect anything different, you said. You said she didn't like it when you give her the tablet as well. No, she didn't say that she didn't like it. I was asking my mom if she would like to have a tablet. I wanted to give her a tablet, and I was asking my mom, do you want a tablet? She said, no, I don't want. But when I gifted her that tablet, when she actually used it, she said it's the best thing she ever had. That is insane. That's because I'm telling, that's the same. Do you guys, have you seen my apartment here where she lives? Do you know how many times I said, Mom, I'm gonna send you money to repair the toilet and repair the bathroom? Do you know what she said? Can you try to guess? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Not needed. She said, what, she found million reasons why she doesn't need it. I swear. Leave the money for yourself, she said. Yeah, so that's crazy. She's super stubborn. But I can guys guarantee to you, when she's gonna sit in the new car with like air conditioning, with ass warming, with ass conditioning, with the connection, with the music, with everything, she's gonna hate it first, but she will understand because you get used to good things very fucking fast. You get used to the good things very fucking fast. Ass warming, brother, that's crazy. She will love it and will be thankful. Yes, I just need to give it to her. I don't need to ask her a question. I have to fucking give it. I like, you have no other option. You have to fucking drive a good car. Sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to drive a good car. Right? Being parent, look, for some parents, they don't want to get anything from the kids. My mom never asked me for anything. She could be eating her last 100 rubles and she's never gonna tell me because she's never gonna ask me anything. Chat only English. Moms do that because they will think, moms are like that. Don't ask them if they wanted something, just get it for them. Exactly. I'm gonna buy it tomorrow. I'm gonna buy it tomorrow on stream. So it's gonna be tomorrow, and I think the car might actually have the place where I'm thinking about buying the car. If I'm gonna actually buy from them, they're gonna put it, like a little, like what is it called? A bow. They're gonna put a bow, and then they're gonna also decorate it and have a fireworks next to the car. Cheap car is as well as a good car. The good, I mean, 2 million rubles is a cheap car. Hold on a minute. It's a Chinese car. It's a Chinese car. So let's start with that. No, it's not gonna be indoor. It's outdoors fireworks. Do you know the ones that are like flying next to the car? Bow and fireworks, yeah. It's Cherry, yes. It is Cherry Chinese car. Cherry Tenet T4. It is big. It is like a little SUV. It is big. It can drive on everything. It's really reliable. Okay. Извините. Можно чек, пожалуйста, до двоих? В один, пожалуйста. Спасибо. You poked me? I did. I'm not gonna buy her Lada. I hope you didn't borrow from Mafia. Don't worry, guys. I'm fine. I'm the Mafia myself. No, I'm not Mafia. There's no such a thing as a Mafia anymore. You know, they do different kind of stuff. I think it's Cherry. Tenet это Cherry?
Черри, европейцы сказали, что не будут закупать машины черри, если они будут продавать их в России, они поменяли название на канале.
Okay, so the Cherry and Tenet is the same thing because the Europeans said they're not going to buy the cars that they're selling in Russia, so they had to rename it on Tenet. So it's the same car though. It's the same car. Cherry and Tenet is the same one. А ты уверен, что не прям одна? This is the same car. This is exactly the same car. It's exactly the same cars because they just had to rename it so they can sell it in Russian. It is not good. Tenet. T4, it's popular in Europe. What would you say about that though? I think it's a good car. I mean, why not? I think it's a good car. When I'm looking at it, I even don't have a car like that. I'm looking at it, it has like a fucking monitors of screens. She can literally do anything. It's for Russian market, yeah. They just renamed it for the Russian market. Are you going homeless again? I feels like with that economy, that the cars are so expensive, I'm gonna go fucking broke. I even have to fucking loan the money from my friend. I mean, it's not that deep actually. I can just ask, and then I can have to pay a little bit later, but that's okay. But still, it's annoying as fuck. Brutal car. Do you want to take a look at that car, by the way? Just ourselves? She will be able to watch your stream in the car. Nah, I don't think so. А как думаешь, в этой машине, которую мы смотрели, то можно стримы смотреть на экране или нет? I don't think it's possible actually, because it's not possible. Greetings from Germany. Hello, wie geht's? Wie geht's? Yeah, let's see the car. I'm afraid I will not be able to show it anywhere here because we're in the city center.
Там не Android, есть операционка.
А что там?
Там просто, у нас висит, допустим, 4 миллиона полная коммуникация.
Ну,
Там просто функция автомобиля Bluetooth,
А там есть CarPlay?
да.
А, в Терете.
А вот еще должен быть, наверное,
Ну там такой...
Android Auto, CarPlay, наверное, должен быть.
Well, I'm not sure. Cherry T4 is the Western name, I think. Fancy glass of apple juice. Where are you now, city? In Yekaterinburg. I'm drinking rosé wine and actually liked it. Thinking about maybe should have another one. But I already asked for the bill, so it's really a little bit too late. We can go and try some black caviar. Do you want to try black caviar? Ты ел когда-то черную икру?
Черную, прям настоящую.
Да.
Полный раз не ел.
Oh, okay. We can try the black caviar. I've never eaten that before. I'm not drunk, but I'm like, in this happy condition when you're like, I had a very complicated days, my dears. You can't even imagine. I have insanely complicated days. Like everything was breaking for me. Everything. My stream settings were breaking. My situation, my grandfather has dementia, by the way, guys. And do you know when my mom knew about it? When I told her. When I saw my grandfather. I was like talking to a little bit to my grandfather, and I was like, and I see that something is a hell of wrong with him. Like he repeat, and when I was leaving, he didn't hug me back. Like he was in a different universe. And I'm like, that dude is definitely having something. And then when we came the second time, it was obvious that he had like kind of like a dementia progressing like real hard. And then like next year you can buy your grandma a new tractor. Bro, he's not, I don't know, this like it's progressing really hard because my mom said, I didn't know this because he was on her birthday on the 16th of or February or January, I don't remember. I think it's February. On the 16th of February, he was on my mom's birthday and he was okay. Because he was always, a little bit fucked in the head, so it was not possible. Я плачу, извините.
3240.
Картой, пожалуйста. Сработало? Okay, so 3240 I pay right now. Russian non-existent healthcare. Well, my grandpa was actually kind of like bad to my mom. He was always like super aggressive and abusive, But he was always good for me. He gave me like every time money. Every time when I came to him, he gave me money. He's like, oh, here is for you, a little bit of money. Sometimes I could go. I had a funny thing. When I was young, I needed money, guys. I was extremely fucking poor. Like especially when my father started working, and he got a lot of money. He worked. He had a lot of money. Like really, you could fucking party out there. But then he didn't. Like the place where he worked no longer started paying that much anymore. And then when that was the period of me being like 8-ish, 7-ish years old. And guess what? I had to have the money. Like at least a little bit just to buy something. I wasn't able to buy shit at all. So I had the very interesting period. Look at that. Dude, you're 24, you are young. But I'm talking about being 8 years old. I'm talking about being 14 years old. I'm talking about being 12 years old. I'm talking about that age, period. You know? So, and I had this kind of like way to me walking around. It was this. First of all, I went to my father. I asked my father for a little bit of money. He gave me like a little bit of money. I went to my mother. I asked my mother for a little bit of money. She gave me the money. Then I went to the grandfather. He gave me the money. And then the grandmother, she gave me money. I literally milked every single family member of mine. You know, I have something in my eye. I can't do anything about it. How bad was my like real bad? Like it's not like I couldn't buy shit. We had food, but I could not buy shit. Like I couldn't have anything, right? I couldn't have anything. Yes. Yeah, genau. Yeah, genau. We always like that. Yeah, and when the thing, the problem is when I was with my brother lately, I had a conversation with my brother, and I was like, how? Because he's older than me. I'm like, how did you feel like when the parents separated? He was like, but we were raised this way that we didn't give a fuck about that. We didn't have like a specific like family kind of, do you know, like we didn't have the family. If we say that, like I never remember my mom and my dad together going somewhere. They were together, but we never went somewhere together. We've never been anywhere together. So for me, it was not really a fucking big deal, you know? So they separated, and I'm thinking, I can get the money from both of them. And my brother thought the same because we were raised that way. I have an issue with my eye, brother. Fucking contact lenses. Yeah, it's because we were lonely, because we didn't have anyone. I didn't have like we had an insanely bad situation with my brother when I grew up. Insanely bad. We were like, I stabbed him with a, we were fighting. God damn it, it was a lot of fucking things. It was insane. I hated him. I just genuinely hated him. But then the things changed, we grew up. Why is the camera so bad? Natural businesswoman being, yeah, I've been a businesswoman since the childhood. Yeah, but that is actually true. У них может кофты есть. They might actually sell some hoodies, but I think these are fucking expensive hoodies. It's a Carhartt. Oh hell no. Они дорогие. These are expensive ones, and we are not gonna go with the expensive ones. So I stabbed him with a. Ну да, там если по пути будет, я куплю. So yeah, I stabbed him with a pen. A little bit. It was just like this much inside the skin, but it's still just a memory of mine. Oh, this one is a good one. The red sweater is so fucking good looking. It is so good looking. What you thinking? It's very good looking. You know. So.
Проехали туда на машине до Ельцина.
А он далеко?
Ну, замерзнешь.
А сколько до него идти?
Ну, 15, наверное.
Нормально. So there's 15 minutes only to go to this. The Ural brand clothes, by the way. These were before they actually had different kinds of. Oh, very nice clothes. I really like that. They're really like kind of like advanced in the clothing stuff. He's back walking next to the bar, next to her. He's in front of me now. Look at how tall he is actually. He's insanely tall. He's like, look at me though. Look at me. And him. He's like, he's super big. He's like 2 fucking meters. He's actually 198, if we're being precise. А ты сколько весишь?
Почти 140.
Almost 140 kilograms, by the way. Yeah, we swapped the roles. Okay, now I'm in front of him. No, I'm 160 if we're being honest. I'm 160, so please don't fuck with that. Oy. Fitness center. This is where they buy alcohol. All of different alcohol people in there. People are really big fans of Toyota Land Cruisers in here. This is so like, oh shoot, man. Some teenagers are doing some dog shit stuff. You're a tiny human. They kind of like, he is a gorilla. He's actually bigger than Meduska. It's the first time in my life that I actually see a person that is bigger than Meduska. So, yeah, okay, we go this way. The guy's at Adventure Park. Here's the slide. You can just, go down. 140 over pure muscles. Yeah, absolutely. I'm actually kind of frozen. I need to get to the store to buy some sweater. To buy sweater maybe. I don't know where the sweater we can buy actually. А там, если направо повернуть, там же Гринвич.
Пассаж.
God damn, again that fucking passage. Passage. So the passage is the first one we went to when we were looking for for the sweater, but I didn't see any sweaters in here, and I didn't want to go to the third floor. So the weather is fucking cold. He's 197 centimeters tall. Familia, is it here? I don't know where it is, honestly. I think we're not really walking anywhere next to the stores. Yeah, we already walked by the Greenwich. I think that's the Greenwich. No, it's not. Anyway, I'm not sure. I mean, this guy's training hard right now. Look how small I am. It is crazy. Саша, а можешь стоять так и смотреть туда? А нет, actually, стой здесь и смотри туда. И так стой, ладно? Стой так пока что, стой так. Okay, I told him to wait a little bit for a second. Wait till the people pass. You can see the comparison of us. Just gonna do this, like that. Look, look. Просто стой, смотри. Стой, смотри. Окей. Все, пошли. Nice. Nice. I think he didn't hear me well. Okay. Пошли. I told him to wait and he's just waiting here. Okay. Okay. So we're good. We're good. He's with us. But was he big actually? On the camera? Did it look big? He's your personal Terminator or what? Yes. Was he bigger than me? Like obviously he was, but was he that big? 001 on that BMW. I told you guys here, everybody, when you buy expensive car, you buy expensive plate number. Like if you have expensive car without expensive plate number, that is diabolical, right? He's huge. He is. He was 3 times bigger. For real? You for real? Pishki! When I even have a video on YouTube when I was eating them in St. Petersburg. That's just typical St. Petersburg thing. In St. Petersburg, they eat these a lot. It is so like such a local food. It's like donut. It is literally a donut, but without anything. Absolutely spectacular. Yeah, I'm a hobbit. I'm short, yeah. And I can't do anything about it. I can't do, unfortunately. But that is what it is. It is what it is, though. Volvos. I wish I could buy my mom Volvo, but I'm poor. Whew. Public transport is very good here. Like you can see how many buses in here. That's because you don't really need a car here. You could just travel by public transport. You can go to metro. I was thinking about showing you the metro because metro is incredible. Happy day of searching for the meaning of life. Yes. The tram. That is the tram, yes. I'm happy you're in a position to buy your mom a car. Congratulations. I hope everybody will be able to treat their moms and their cars properly. Their moms properly, you know, they got what they deserve. But if your mom has been a bitch, you can give her a box of shit. So, no, like if your mom has been a nice human being, you can give her something nice. That's a Chinese car, I think. Could be. Do you see it looks like something expensive, but at the same time it doesn't have any of the thing on it. It could be Chinese. A replica of an expensive car. So you can buy a transport subscription. Yeah. But if you're Range Rover 555. I told you. You see, every single like super expensive car goes with a plate number. They buy a plate number. They have to. Because then, if you have a Range Rover but your plate numbers are normal, then you suck ass. Look at the G wagon. What is G wagon? 333. G wagon is 333. I would buy a plate number like that too, TBH. If I had an expensive car, that could be probably mean something in like from here. So sometimes they have a plate number that it means something, like a company where they work. It is that a symbol. If you have an expensive car but you don't have an expensive number, that's kind of weird. So you have to have it. No, you have to have it. BYDs are super sexy. I think my personal opinion, BYDs are super. Look, there's like a whole like fucking plate of a lettuce. You see lettuce? Let's see. My father has a plate number 555, but that's just by accident. It's just by accident. It's nothing else. There's a bank here. Just a little bank right there. Another bank. Oh, Wildberries. That's the place where you can buy a lot of different like stuff, and that's the reason. Like it's like a local Amazon that only works, I think, in Russia, and it really replaced everything. These Wildberries replaced all kind of stores. Nobody buys anymore in the stores. Everybody's addicted to Wildberries. Like they have this problem that there are like women here that might spend like, it's like Temu. It is super affordable, and the women here might just spend all their like free time just looking at Wildberries. What happened with this one? Porsche with this lame plate number? Bird didn't buy a plate number? What the hell? Don't you dare move around Russia without a security guard. Yeah. Tell me more. Tell me more. Oh, is it not only in Russia? I'm not sure about Wildberries. I've been here a very while ago. We could, in theory, go to this is the store where I usually buy a lot of different stuff. But can you film inside? They don't have a rule of not filming, for example. This is the local store, so it's really cheap. I'm not sure if the internet is gonna work inside. Саша, пошли посмотрим, если будет работать интернет внутри этого магазина. I said, let's go to see if the internet is gonna work inside of that store. But we might get kicked out of here, cause it's like it's a local. I don't see any rules. I don't see something like no queue. Okay. 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 Здравствуйте. Здравствуйте. I said hello. Okay, do you guys, what are you interested to see? I can show you anything in the store. So far, the internet is working in here. Oh, do you want to see the beer? I'm not actually sure. Do you want to? He's Sasha. Sasha. Okay, I can show you my favorite juice if you want. They have a lot of pomegranate juice in here. All kind of, look at 38. It's 50 cents of dollars. Let's speak in dollars, because for me it's easier to tell. Actually, it's 50 cents in euro. This is the pomegranate juice. It is so fucking delicioso. It is. You want to see vodka? Bro. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go this way. I'm gonna show vodka. The beer. This is the beer that we have been drinking before in the past. It was a garage before, but right now they renamed it on a different name. They have bot here, by the way, Chad. How about bot? Is it American, right? Bot is still being delivered to Russia. Corona Extra, all kind. Do you know how much bot is? Actually, bot is. They don't have a. They actually don't have the amount of money, how much you pay for the bud. But Corona Extra, for example, €2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2 for one bottle, by the way. Vodka is super cheap, by the way. I'm gonna show you vodka. Hold on a minute. Let me hide. So vodka right here, for example, it is super cheap. So it's like... Не, не, нормально, спасибо большое. Спасибо, спасибо, хорошего дня вам. Okay, so the guy asked, do they not sell to you? Shall we buy it? He's not, so yeah, you see the situation. Oh, because I look young. Vodka is super cheap. There was like €5 for that one. Did you see that it was €5? The guy asked the one that passed by. He was like, "Oh, they don't sell you because you're younger." He's like, "Should I buy it for you?" You know, forever young. That's how exactly we got the alcohol back then. You know, even if you're younger, you just ask someone to buy it. Okay. Ты покупать будешь? Ну тогда иди, я здесь буду рядом. Ну да. На этой, окей, хорошо. Okay. Look at the prices. So for the one that is super popular is the Talca, and it's €3 for the Talca. So 500. Oh my god, it's insane. The Russian standard one, it's €8. Russian standard vodka, 1 liter is €8. Хорошего дня. Okay, it's €8. It is Russian standard vodka is €8. That is crazy. That is actually crazy, chat. A Smirnoff, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure because I haven't seen that. Okay. American Spy detected. No, so far not a single person known that I'm American Spy. I'm not American Spy. But still. Alenka chocolate. For real. For real, why I didn't buy? But it's super interesting to go inside of the stores because you can actually see that you can be extremely poor, but at the same time you can actually buy alcohol for such a low ass price. It is literally, guys, €8 for the Russian standard vodka. It's like expensive vodka, my dears. Like, do you know how much you usually pay for these? Smirnoff, I actually don't know how much it costs. Stop saying have a good day to everyone. Forget where you are. Yeah, that's true. But still, you know, because I already lived for way too long in Europe, it just feels so wrong to, like, you know, I'm just going, oh, все хорошо, дня. Okay, have a good day, and then I'm like leaving. I don't really care. Thank you for gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, gangster. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I do look Russian, especially in that outfit. In that outfit, I look extremely Russian. Literally. It's because I went to the stylist here. I would rather not go. I already gave the costume to my mom. The chocolate, like dark chocolate costume I gave to my mom. Because for me, I looked more like fat in it. Oh. What the hell is that? Look at that cake. Cafe. They're working cafe. The cafes are extremely nice. You know, like look at these. Look at these. The cafes are super nice. I have like, oh, there's like Russian style. I had something like that when I was little, by the way. Welcome, thank you. That's why Russian become alcoholics. Like, a lot of people actually here drink, but a lot of people also drink when they're young, and then they finish when they're 21, right? So they kind of quit at 21. Yeah, that's Yekaterinburg. Your mom could open up a fancy pastry. I don't think she would. Honestly, I don't think she would. The Adventure of a Portuguese Man in Russia. You would probably be confused, because a lot of girls here are thinking way too much about themselves. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. Do you have a plan to go to the... Yeah, we're going to the Yeltsin Center right now. A Yeltsin Center. Why does he go in front of me every time? I don't get it. because he knows where to go. I got that. I'm trying to get faster, but you know, see how I walk? Literally like 3,000 3,000 steps while he does only 2. Did you purchase a car yet? No, but I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna purchase a car later. Maybe I should just get my mom a scooter. Like, for real, just get her a scooter and she's gonna be happy. I wish. And that's it. I don't know how far we are from the... Oh my god, Lord!
Tipped €50. Hope your bodyguard has a good beer to care routine.
Good beer take care of routine. He kind of does look German, don't you think so? Thank you very much for 50 euro, Lars. Thank you. Sasha, ударь. Let's see.
Только после перелома
Oh.
рука. Ну, видишь, не сгибается палец. Из-за желчи, короче.
He said that my hand is just after the breakage. He broke his hand, and because of that, because he broke his hand, right now he can't really like beat up anything. That would be a content though. I would actually, yeah, it's okay. That's okay. Это Ельцин-центр.
Нет.
Ah, okay.
Здание администрации.
This is the administration building. It's the administration building right here. Right here. That's the beer. I don't know what that is. Could be anything. No clue. No clue. Useless. He will break this down. He will break this down. No, actually, I mean, as long as it's not necessarily. As long as it's not necessarily. So it doesn't need to be punched. But if it's necessarily, he can punch. I wouldn't say that too loud in his case. A bodyguard with a broken hand. Russian architecture, so bright and happy. Look at that. This is a super cool thing. That is like that super rich, luxurious. They have a hotel. I was actually thinking about renting that hotel, but then I changed my mind. But that's... I don't know where we're going right now. We're going to the Yeltsin Center, but I don't know where it is. Isn't it here? I thought it was here. I don't know where it is anymore. And then we're going to see the water. But next to the water, it's going to be super cold. I'm going to freeze to death and die. Freeze to death and die in Russia, that wouldn't be nice. А как далеко до Ельцин-центра? How far is it for the...
Приятно. Башня сеть. Это одна из самых высоких зданий у нас в Петербурге.
Это Высоцкий?
Ну, типа,
Это Высоцкий?
нет, это башня сеть. Сюда вот приезжают, когда всякие там шишки иностранные, правительственные, то есть вот сюда вот люди заселяются.
Okay, so actually that's not the right building that I was talking about. I was talking about the different one. So this is the building. It kind of looks like the other one, but this is the building where they have a hotel with where all of the English-speaking very big people and very big people come, and that's where they come, and it's Hyatt as well.
Тут самые дорогие квартиры, апартаменты, это самые дорогие.
These are the most expensive. Oh, what the fuck! These are the most expensive apartments and house right here.
Есть квартиры, есть дороже, да, 250 миллионов рублей.
Here they have an apartments for 250 million rubles. That's actually a lot. 250 million rubles is like 3 mil maybe. 3 mil right here. But I don't see why the fuck would you want to leave here. That's so goofy. That's way too much money for the fucking apartment. That's diabolical. And that's the Hyatt. This is where the... But honestly, guys, I don't know, why would you leave here? There is another place, by the way. It's called the High one. It's just called High. Vysotsky. And it kind of looks the same. Big people. Yeah, like, not obese. Not obese or anything. It's big people in the politics, So, Hyatt is a top tier. Yeah. The buildings are huge here. For real. Like super big. And that's the Hyatt. Does the sun ever come? Yesterday it was sunny. It was super sunny yesterday, but yesterday my stream did not work. So I couldn't set it up very quickly. So I had to wait a little bit. Is the office building? Oh. Okay, so somebody in the chat said that the one that I was talking about, the Vysotsky, is the one that is like the high one tower. It's only for the offices. So this one is probably the apartments for real.
Вот она по сторонам, здесь. главный называется. Там собрано множество ресторанов, только один ресторан.
This is the only, so this is the restaurant place right here. The restaurant. Gastronomic restaurant right here. All kind of restaurants inside of here. Inside there. Huh?
Вот это театр.
This is the theater.
Это Ельцин-центр слева.
This is the theater and the Yeltsin Center is to the left. We're going to the Yeltsin Center first. When you're gonna eat food? Right now I'm not hungry. I wasn't really hungry at the beginning because my mom made pizza. So I ate pizza. And I'm not really hungry that much. It's so cold. I'm about to die. The brown small one looks like McDonald's. It's a theater. If I pull like my half-life. Kind of windy. Let's do the meme. What if I disappear? What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do if I just disappear? We can just hide behind the car, just out of like fun and giggles, and then see what he's gonna do. just to film his reaction. That would be kind of fun to wreck. Hold on. Let's hide behind the car. Let's hide behind the car right here. I can't see him though. That would be fun. Wait, hold on. I don't see him now. He's gonna probably go back. He's gonna go. He's still walking. What the fuck? He's still walking. No, he turned back, and I'm not here anymore. Wait. Oh, he's going back. He's going back, chat. He's going back. He's going. We saw. He's going back. Wait, we're just gonna hide here. It's super funny. It's just super funny. Oh, you saw that? Yeah. Я тут! Саша! This is super funny. You would just walk around here. What if I got stolen? Реально? А там просто машина красивая была, я ее смотрела. I said that there was a beautiful car, so that's what I'm looking at. Gaslit Sasha, yeah, like I'm going kidnapped. That was funny actually and interesting to look at it. Oh my god. Oh, this is the Russian church. Это Высоцкий? Да, блять.
Да.
Okay. So, and this is the Высоцкий that I was talking about. You can go on top of it. Это самое большое здание города?
Ну вот и Высоцкий, еще и сеть вот эта, которая была.
Okay, so this is the one of the highest buildings in the city. He said he knew I was hiding.
Сеть выше.
There's so many of them that look fucking the same. Like honestly. All of these buildings look the same. They have this one round, they have this one round, and they have this one round. Ah, the one that's hiding behind. It's okay. Church looks like a mosque here. That is not true. Actually. That is not true. No cursing, young lady. That's okay. Brutalism architecture. That is the theater. That's the theater. This is the car got broke down. Ah, actually, car crash. Car crash. He says he knew, but really he didn't have any clue where you were. Nah, it's okay. Here the car crash happened. We can take the scooters, but I don't have a scooter app, unfortunately. But that's where I wanted to go. Do you see that building? That's the building. Oh, what the fuck in the universe? Ah, it's going back. Okay. Did you guys see the car got up? I think the car was way too heavy. But do you see they don't have any fines? Is that how you do it? Yes. They don't have any fines for driving without like anything. You see? They don't get fines. They're fine. No, I say Sasha properly. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Nice clean car. No, here for example, it makes no sense to actually wash your car very often because, unfortunately, because of the dust, due to the dust. Oh, do you hear that Lada sounding like a Porsche? Cooksy, do something funny. The whole place out here is kind of funny indeed. Here they do some theater, I guess. I'm not sure what exactly. Yeah, the theater of drama. This is the Yeltsin Center. Do you guys know who the Yeltsin is? And then they have a water right here. I don't know exactly what they do in the Yeltsin Center, but that would be interesting to look at. Do you know who Yeltsin is? Chat? Yes, what's wrong with that? Don't buy one of those cars. No, it was just very loud. They just remake. No, you guys, listen. Listen to me right now.
Это дворец игровых видов спорта.
Oh.
Там баскетбол проходит, волейбол, бокс, чемпионат России по боксу там было не так много.
There was this is the place where they do any kind of sport events. You know, they literally recently they had a championships on the box in Russia right here. Inside of that, do you see that UFO looking thing? You see that? But that's already the old one. So there's a newer one.
Есть
I
более
guess.
современные площадки, где проводят соревнования.
There are now newer places where they do the competitions right now.
Это Ельцин центр.
And this is the Yeltsin Center. I'm surprised it's still light on. Yeah, I mean too actually, because it's right now almost 8 p.m. and now it's gonna get dark. And when it's gonna get dark, it's gonna be kind of beautiful, by the way. How much are rents in this area? A lot, like in Europe. Like for example, in the city center, you can actually pay a lot of money. You can pay even more than in Europe. In here, are the taxes high? I have no idea. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. If we're gonna, and even if you're gonna ask Safi, he's probably also the wrong person to ask about taxes. Is there a lot of nightlife? Yeah, it is. It is. Yes, the center from 1991. The music is lo-fi. The lo-fi's playing. А где плотинка? I asked him where is that плотинка. I don't know what it is. Like a riverside kind of thing. Like a riverside thingy. Oh, it's so cold. So cold. I visited a small town. That's where I grew up. And now we're in Yekaterinburg. That's where I moved from the small village. So, yeah, let's take a look at that. We're gonna see right now. Oh. So this is by the way, I think it's. А это спас на крови?
Это храм на крови, да.
Храм на крови.
Да.
Okay, so this one is actually a very important church because here there was the.
Самый главный храм города.
That's the most important one in the city because there was the.
Это где убили царя русского.
There was a king of Russia, and he got eliminated there. Actually, and that's when the whole story of Russia changed. By the way. А где плотинка?
Плотинка, вот там ее не видно за деревьями.
So then we'll have to go this way behind these trees right here. That's where the young people hang out as well. But I don't think anyone is gonna hang out right now because it's Monday, bro. People actually have to work. Not everyone can be a streamer, unfortunately, so they'll have to work. So we'll have to go there, and then we're gonna go to the Vysotsky. That's called Vysotsky, by the way. Yeah, yep. But that's where the Tsar was eliminated, right here. I was thinking about going there too, but I guess it's way too late already. It's a little bit too cold. That's a super important one, guys, here. Like, super important. That's where he got eliminated. It's changed the whole history of Russia. So we're going to the Yeltsin Center right now. It looks very empty. Yesterday it was very crowded, like very crowded. You could actually barely walk. Not here specifically, but on the Vinera. That's where the stream started, on that street. Yeah, he was killed. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. I am Russian. Yeah, I'm in. I I studied in Yekaterinburg. Oh, here is gonna be the guy. But I can just put it like this. Hold on a minute. So we're gonna kind of sneak in. Because right now, they don't actually like, so they don't have the rule exactly to say that you cannot strictly record that. But still, they can say do not record. But if they don't see me recording, how are they gonna know that I do? They don't. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna put it in so I don't hurt my glasses. My beautiful, spectacular glasses. Okay, so you're now in my hand. It just looks like I'm charging the stuff, charging my phone. Oh, we'll have to go to the security part. Hold on a second, chat. Hello, здравствуйте. Okay. Hello. We were let in. We had to go through a little security right here, but so far we were let in. So this is the center.
Просто обычный высокий магазин находится, типа художественный. На последнем этаже тренировка базы, вот здесь он находится. На последнем.
That's where the gym is, and usually they're just like a little small stores around there.
Здесь просто люди отдыхают.
And that's
Здесь
where
разные выставки проходят.
that's where the people are usually have the little bit of a rest in here. Security legit sussy. The microphone is not sus at all. I thought about that, but I thought about it way too late, Chad. I thought about it way too late when I already was passing through the security. But I'm just gonna put it this way. Can you hear me still? Hold on. Like if I put it, huh? Oh, these are not just a normal car. This is the car that the Yeltsin himself was driving around. This is the car he was driving around in. By the way, guys, he actually touched all of these things. He actually have been inside of that car. By the way, you see? And there is the museum about that, by the way, too. Yeah. But this is the museum right here as well about the Yeltsin. Colossi, yeah. He had driver. Yeah, he had a driver, of course, but he was inside of that. Oh no, the woman is coming here. А там что было?
Где?
Ну там.
Там музей Ельцин. Про Ельцина рассказывают.
Okay, I pretended that I don't speak English, and she like there was like a woman who works in here. There's like the thing is that you can.
Исторические документы лежат. Всякие видеофильмы показывают.
Okay, so okay. But Sasha took it actually way too serious. I just wanted to like draw attention away from myself and like pretend like a normal person being, instead of just saying da da da. But I just wanted to pretend that I'm like, speaking in Russian and in English at the same time. Here they have like a little store, Christmas related. Oh, what the fuck is that? A squirrel. Did you return to Russia because of the documents? Yeah. I had to change my documents and I had to see my family. No, I had to see my documents and also I just saw my family. That's how it was. Nothing in particular, but yeah, I kind of had to do it. Oh, these are all of the fun things in here. What was that? I have no idea who that is. А это кто?
Ельцин.
Ah, that's the Yeltsin. That's what he was using and he played actually as well. Guys, I'm like super way away from the history. I don't give a fuck. So, пошли туда. So, is this your brother? Nah, it's not. My brother is actually a little bit taller than me. Just a little bit, but not too tall, but just a little bit taller than me. But there are people around in here. I swear to God, I'm like low-key brain dead. I don't care about who was the president or who did what. I didn't give a fuck about it. I just thought about how to leave. That's the thing. That's the difference. Is what's different about like me and like other people because they know the history and I don't know because why do I need the history if I'm gonna leave anyway? Right? So what is that place? But this whole place kind of looks interesting. Look at that seat right here. People are playing some games there. I kind of want to go to the bathroom right now. No, my brother is not as crazy, but he actually streamed on Twitch, and he wanted to stream on Twitch a while ago. But he didn't really like, he burned out way too quickly. Whoa! Look, they have a very good shirts that I'm not gonna be freezing. I'm not gonna be freezing if we're gonna go there. Yeah, history is important even if when you leave, but I'm not interested in history. There is nothing is interesting in history for me at all. You know, I never felt like on the history lessons, the teacher, the history lesson teacher was so bad that I thought about like how fucking annoying she is as a human being. Oh, toilet. Super. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now, guys. I'm gonna just leave you here. You're gonna see the pixels right now because I don't think I'm actually wait, hold on, I'm gonna try to. Oh wait, Sasha is going to the bathroom too. Tu v toilet? Ah, okay. Yes, he's going to the bathroom right now. Okay. Bad teacher is why most don't like history. She was the worst, and she was actually like she was like the worst teacher I've ever had in my life. This history teacher, and I was like, oh, I don't really need that anymore. No. Bro, could never stream it. Would be so much talking so long. Like you can yap, but I would get like weird. I want to. The what, sorry? No, the thing is that he's going to check the toilets. Top tier bodyguard. Nah, he's peeing right now. He's peeing. Actually, this water is from where I grew up. Guys, we have been to my village. We have been to my village. That's pretty much where my village is. The water is from there. It's funny that he took this one specifically. You know, you won't be able to leave the Russia unless you enable Russian in your chat. Nah. The fun thing is that I can easily say about that. Like, you know, when someone says that, oh, you don't have Russian available? Yeah, the same as Arabic, the same as all kind of like languages except English. If you write in Spanish, if you write in Chinese, if you write in Japanese, if you write in Arabic, if you write in any kind of languages, you're gonna get, you know, muted. You have to remember that because it's English only speaking stream. My moderators don't understand the language. Right, so keep the chat so everybody understands. Mobile network is actually working in here, yes, but not in the village. These days of Russia streams made me understand even more her decision to switch to English. No, English is just better. You reach like more people around the world. Like I can speak to so many people. I can speak to someone in Germany. I can speak somewhere in Japan, right? So it's really important to speak that language. Everybody should speak that language as well because you are able. That's the thread that you can combine yourself with so many cultures. You can listen about so many cultures. You can see so many cultures just by knowing the English because you can just talk to everyone. You know. International stream for international people. Yeah, everybody can understand that. I'm English and I'm not sure I can speak English. That's okay. That's okay. I'm waiting for Sasha to come back from the bathroom so I can switch to the breaks and then I can go to the bathroom. Okay, there's a woman struggling to open the door. Should I help her? Switch break. I'm gonna go to pee quickly. I learned English with Peppa Pig videos. That's true. Languages got to connect with each other, exactly. I don't get it have you ever fell in love with someone without talking with them for a lot of time? Because, you know, sometimes when I'm looking at some people that are falling in love with other people without even talking to them, without even knowing what they're talking about, I'm like, how can you be sure that you like that person? If you want the biggest possible audience, the bigger possible audience, you should allow Mandarin in the chat. I've seen some people that actually stream in English, but they also stream at the same time with the Chinese, but they don't have the Twitch out there in China. I mean, with a VPN. 6 years I've been learning English. I don't learn it anymore. I just fuck around. What about the people who are deaf? How will they? I'm not sure how they will. I want to pee so bad. But Sasha went the first one to the bathroom, so I'll have to wait for him. No, falling in love, you know, like when someone like have a language barrier, but they still like fall in love, and you're like, how could you fall in love if you don't know me? Right? Like for real. How can you fall in love if you don't know what I'm talking about? Like, for example, some of the people, for example, some of the people sometimes they just fall in love with someone and they know just barely anything. It makes no sense. Why would you? You have to know literally everything. Every single detail matters. Every single detail matters. How are you going to ask a person that doesn't speak your language or you don't have a way to communicate with each other? How can you ask such a small details like, for example, do you want kids? Do you want a boy or a girl first? Like, you know, these kind of activities, just out of curiosity. You know. Sasha is just in, I think he's shitting. In the sign language, learn the swear words first. Sometimes the smile is not enough. Guys, the smile is not enough of a person to fall in love. You have to know everything. You have to know every single detail so you don't end up divorcing. You have to know every single detail about that person and love it and love the person still. But how do people fall in love without even knowing other people? That's insane. That is insane. But also, you know, love is evil. I never talked to Neymar, but I was 13. My dears, when I had a Neymar poster and I was in love with Neymar, I was 13. I was 13 years old. That is not the same. People that have a healthy relationship have a great intuition and high standards. When is the last time you fell in love? I fell in love every day. Just don't fall in... That's exactly what I'm saying. How long will you stay in Russia? Not very much. It's my last pretty much a couple of days probably. And then I'm gonna leave. I just need to buy the card tomorrow for my mom. So, and then I'm actually free to leave. It would be interesting in someone for another country. If mostly try to learn the language and they... if you would... Yeah, you could just... if you both, for example, like one person is, let's say, speaking Russian, and another person is speaking German, and this German person and that Russian person, they don't speak English, so to communicate with each other, they're actually using the Google Translator into their each other languages. At what point, what language do they start to learn? Do they start to like learn probably German, right? It's complicated to fly out. It is. There are different depth of kind of love, and there is a surface level which could also be just lust. What is lust? Where the fuck is Sasha? I'm like here alone for so long. He's shitting for real. He's actually shitting. But my dears, actually, if we're thinking about that in that way, you don't really need to know another person because we're all overall animals. We just want to, like, you know, sex and reproduce. You know, sex for reproduction purposes. So you just get someone who is like, who you like in the way that is like, you know, like muscular and stuff like that. They can provide the family kind of thing, you know, to protect them from predators. You just fuck with them, make baby. That's it. Hypothetically, it's not that deep. In the way. Sasha's strolling her back hiding. No, he's in the bathroom for real. But I think he's actually taking a dump. I think Sasha's taking the dump. I like your vibe. Hello from Poland. Hello there, how are you today? That is it actually, yeah, for real. Like if we're thinking about it. If we're thinking about it, it's not that deep. You just fucking reproduce and that's it. You reproduce like the animals and that's it. Go check if Sasha is okay. He's in the bathroom. Am I gonna go to the men bathroom? Are you insane? Who do you think I am? Do you plan to go to Moscow? No. Bro, give me a break, dude. Get a minute or few for shitting. What kind of car did you end up... No, I'm not end up buying it yet. Oh, he's coming out. He did some flex. He can't open the door. Minus aura, but he doesn't need to have an aura. Okay? How much?
2.5 million.
2.5 million.
Yes.
Let's exchange. I'll give you my car and you can give me that one. I have a fantastic Ford Focus 2003.
But
Bagging.
we can flip for it.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we can
Wait,
flip for
yeah,
it. No
that's
problem.
what I'm saying. I'm glad that you know the business. All my art for Q-Gink is ready. Okay, just hold on a second. I need to turn it off right here. Oh. Oh, okay. It's harder than I thought it is actually. Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah, so, okay. Oh, hello. The fuck? It is not my fault, I swear. It's because it was touching the elbow. Bitch, it was touching the elbow, and that's why it's moved in a different place, chat. It's not because. Let's test our small but precious iron katana. Let's see how that will go. Ooh. Oh. 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 Legit. Legit. Way better than that one, my dears. It's working, Leonardo? Leonardo, I call him fast fingers.
Fucking hell. Yeah, clip that.
Oi, oi! Here we fucking go! I'm ready. I'm fucking ready for this. Or maybe I'm not. Hello. She squeaks like a hamster. The sound of the background. Hello guys, are you here? Who's killing a pig? I'm killing the pig. Okay, we're gonna go outside right now, but we had to kind of look at the Yeltsin Center because it's kind of an important thing in here. But I never knew what you're gonna do here. You can't even like party here and stuff because there is a security. You can't even do any naughty stuff in there because there is a security, and security will kick you the fuck out. Hello, welcome back. Hello. Because the moderators understand, or you're against? No, I'm not against. Are you insane? No, because moderators don't get the Russian, and it's only English, so everyone understands. Because I'm speaking in English, so every single person out here will understand what I'm talking about. Okay, let's put it up. So we're going right now to the place. А на плотинке там кто тусуется? Who is partying on this? Кто тусуется на плотинке? Всякие типа дети, там, тинейджеры и так далее. Ну да. Okay, let's go. Okay. Unusual kind of people. So moderators can practice our English. You are English speaker originally. Let's go. I'm ready for party. By the way, this is my look for today. This is my just typical. I look super Russian. This is how I look. There's a woman coming. I hope she's not gonna be. It's on me. This is how I look today. Just like that. Also, I had glasses before. The glasses are super chic. Hold on, I'm gonna put on the glasses. I went to the Russian stylist, and this is how she put me on. So if I would have to guess where I'm from, I probably would guess Russia, because this looks super Russian. You know, look at that. Just how I look. Like that. You know, I'm just like, I'm going to fuck you up, bitch. Like that. You know, with the glasses, you know, with a look. Nice. Goofy ass pants. Oh, for real. In my personal opinion, these pants are so goofy. That's a real Gopik for real. Let me put it away. It is a very gangster. It is a very gangster, like. It is so like Russian. It is so Russian, but I asked Sasha already previously today. Not today, but yesterday. I was like, do you think I look like a village girl? He said, no, you don't. I was like, oh, thank you. So that's what all I was hoping for. Пошли. Almost forgot his water. He's a sweet giant. 10 out of 10 Slavic Slayer. Everybody dressed like that, dressed like that. But there are a lot of very stylish people in here. Indeed. Because you are able to have like stuff like Temu that are going to deliver tomorrow. Everybody just buys super stylish stuff for a very low amount of money. You can buy like different kinds of Miu Miu bags, you know, for like $10. In here, so probably, you know, everybody has that. Personal bodyguard, personal stylist. Not personal stylist. It was just a stylist in the store. That she is owning this store, and she is the stylist as well. And she dressed up me like this. I was like, I want old money. Like, okay, where is the old money? Сейчас, подожди. Where is the old money? Like where? Okay. Where is the old money? Is that old money? Is that old money? Or I'm like delusional? Because it looks just like I'm going to like a fucking bit up someone's ass, and I said somewhere in the village. It looks like no money. That's what I'm thinking about too. It looks like no money at all. Old money, yes, man. No, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I want something casual, like old money. And she gave me this. I'm looking at it and I'm like too shy to say that, actually, you know what, that's not that good. Oh, we're going through the security again. Let me just block my phone a little bit. I have to block my phone for a second. We're going in spy mode. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Okay, the exit is here. I'm gonna go through this. This is Daniel. Okay, we left. Okay. Da da da. Oh, now you're gonna see the city Yekaterinburg at night. It is gonna be so fucking good because it's so beautiful, Chad. I don't know what the fuck they have the lo-fi for, but this is so beautiful. They have a lot of different RGBs, all kind of colors. All colors. You follow? It is so beautiful here. That is exactly just like the newer ones, and they're gonna lead up from far away. Everything, they already started to lead up, but you don't see it very well right now because it is way too early. But when it's gonna turn dark, it's gonna be so beautiful. There's gonna be so many lights. It's like Dubai. But take it your word. It is super empty right here. Because it's, guys, it's Monday, everybody works. Куда идти? Where to go? А куда идти? Пошли. So we're going right now to see the teenagers out here. He said that unusual people out there hanging out, you know? So there's gonna be unusual people hanging out. It kind of does look like Frankfurt, Chad, no? Look at these big ass buildings right here. We need to only listen to some Russian rap. Yesterday, I asked my bodyguard of where can we take a look at the culture where they remake old Ladas to look like, you know, when they have the wheels like this diagonally, when they look super like fancy, when they're fast and shit like that. So there was like a huge culture about that. It has a huge culture about that. And I was like, where can we see these cars? Where do they come? There, I was like, where can we look at these people who come to show off their car? And he said that this thing is kind of dying right now. This thing is kind of dying, so they modify the cars, but not specifically Lotus, because it's super expensive. You know, to modify their car, they have to spend too much money, and people don't have this money anymore. But this is the Vysotsky. That's called the big building. And we're gonna walk past this beautiful place. Look at how fucking beautiful it is. And they made it exactly round as well as a super famous building out here. This is where all these like very important people hang out. I don't know what that is. That is the Yeltsin Center where we went to. I have absolutely no fucking clue what they do here. Because I swear to God, when I lived here, guys, I had no money. I walked here maybe twice with my friend. I had no money, no friends. And you have no money, no friends. You don't go to places like that. You just like, what the fuck are you gonna do here? What the fuck are you gonna do here? You go behind the garages, right? I'm the village girl. I'm not like a popular here. I'm not familiar here. My apologies. Look at the beautiful building. I like the light work. At the nighttime, it's gonna be beautiful. No money, no friends. No money, no friends. Nothing at all. Do you see though? It is really nice. It is really nice. I like that red brick, the combination between brutalism and new, and that's where they had the. That's where they have the competition championships of the boxing matches, and then the first.
Тоже богатые люди живут. Макаровский.
They say that this is where the rich people live as well.
Раньше был мукомольный завод, где муку изготавливали.
They were making the floor in here, but then they demolished it and built it up this building.
Вот, а Макаровский называется, потому что Макаровский мост вот этот был.
Okay, that's called Makarovsky because there is a bridge that called the same way as well. Makarovsky, это вот это здание красное, да? Вот это.
Нет, под буквой М, где видишь на крыше. Вот это Макаровский.
Ah, okay. So this is Makarovsky right here, like where I'm showing with my finger right now. Not this one, which I thought. This one. Very nice, very nice.
Есть еще такой же, такого же застройщика, Нагорный называется на визе.
There is another one that called also like my university. Okay, let's go right close to the water so we'll look at this beautiful water right here. Maybe what city name in the title? Nah, Yekaterinburg. The city name, I don't really know. Alright, you can just drop someone or like push someone on the wall. Ah, no you can't. It is super fucking windy right here, TBH guys. It is super windy. But this is where I moved to from my village, which I showed you earlier. You see, it's like a real fucking big ass city. You see? It is very nice. It has a lot of different lights in here. I really like lights. I really do. Like, look, the building looks just dark. Like, I mean, usual fucking building. But when they put up these lights, it looks spectacular. It looks like it's something unusual. It looks surreal. So, but we're going further up there. It's Yekaterinburg. I'm gonna put my hand inside. This is the theater right here. The theater. Right there. Yeah, the lights looks nice. Yeah, and not a single person out here actually in these. Like nobody's actually sitting and enjoying the. But maybe because it's also like cold, because it's quite windy from the river right now. Maybe because it's cold, that's why there isn't really a lot of people right now. Or I don't know what the reason for that. It got some upgrades because it wasn't like that when I left. You know, so it really got the upgrades right now. So it kind of looks very good. This is the traditional Russian tree. You see that? The white one? Super traditional. Super traditional. You know? Would you like to stream with, I mean, with Booster? That would be fun though. But let's go. I'm not gonna go to here. I fly to Turkey and then I fly back to Thessaloniki and then I take the car and then I drive around, you know? So this is the plan. Oh, the tree. We're gonna pass through the trees. Beautiful. And this is the water you would not want to swim in because it's quite dirty. I mean, it was dirty last time when I was here. And last time when I was here, it was like a million years ago. That's the theater. Look at how red it is. Yes. 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 Actually, I studied ecology geology. I already showed my university there when I studied. I already showed the university. That is the most important, the church one that I told you about, that where the Tsar was killed, the king was killed. Yeah, so we're passing by here. So cold. It is super cold. The city looks calm. Nothing bad happens here yet because it's like the people are actually don't even drink too much right now because it's cold. Guys, it's cold. Nobody drinks here because it's cold. Cold and also Monday. Who the fuck drinks on Monday? They wanted to build a church in the place of the park in front of the theater. But the people what? I didn't see the message. And minus 30 degrees. I'll try to not step in shit this time. I will try, but look, it actually looks very nice, no? What do you think? Especially these two buildings. They're super bright. They're super bright with the RGBs. Let's see. Hyatt Regency. In the nighttime, that looks very good. This one is the most important in here. That one. That one that I'm looking at. This is... Это Высоцкий, да?
Да, вот это скорее.
So this is the Vysotsky is the one. There's the most important one in here. The city one. It does look pretty.
ОКГМК это одно из градообразующих предприятий.
Well, this
Самое
is
крупное по добыче металла вообще у нас в области.
so they are getting the metal from here, from that company right here, and this company also built all that. You see, and also they build all that. So it's the biggest company out here in the city who actually make people work. You know, in my village, there's also a factory where my dad works. So it's the same one that makes it here. The Red Theater looks nice. You look like the who? The who? The city were built with tons of the who? Yes, the water bottles. I don't know, but this I think this was recently built. These two, they were recently built, and they're built because of that one. Because it looks kind of like the same. But there's a lot of nice stuff. No, my dad works in a company. He's a truck driver for this factory dies because it makes some stuff for the trails, for the trains. For the trains, and it dies because it is slowly dies because already most of the roads out there that they wanted to build, they built, so they die. Yeah. So the company dies. It started dying a very while ago, actually. So my dad and a lot of people out there got lower wage because there were not enough work, and it's still when I was there. So I was like, let's say 8-ish years old when my dad got lower in wage, and not only my dad but all of the people out there, they start getting less money. And wait, there is working is it in Russia at the moment? At Yekaterinburg, yes, here, yes, but at 00 they're gonna block the internet. So yeah, something important to know. I think I don't really listen to. No, actually, yeah, I like Krastok. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah. Let's see. Dad should move to Portugal to get some money. Nah, he's too old already. You don't bring old people to investigate new countries. They're already old, you know. You don't do that. But the city. А? А думаешь, там будут тачки?
Ну, можно, по крайней мере, это главный университет у нас. Можно тоже показать.
Okay, давай. So we actually thought about showing you the culture where they modify the cars, and there's also people who really like to go outside and smoke some shisha.
Может быть, мало будет народу или вообще не будет.
Okay. The weather is really bad today, so maybe there's not gonna be a lot of people, but they come here with the modified cars. Some of the cars, they have wheels like this, that's like a whole fucking culture. And they have insanely loud music because nobody have a fine for that. They don't fine for loud music, so you can have a huge speaker that actually moves your hair when you're inside. So there's a big question that we will see that because it's Monday, it's cold as fuck, and usually they smoke shishas there. It's like a big parking lot, and they go there, they do some drifting, they smoke shisha.
Тут тоже собираются кинотеатр «Космос», здесь концерты проходят, здесь собираются тоже вечерами.
Tipped 50 euros. Bro, you cold?
Фотки.
I am very cold. Yeah, actually, I'm diabolically cold. Thank you for 50 years, Lars. I thank you. Sasha just said that there is Cosmos. There's a space name, Cosmos. And behind that, oh, that's the space. Hold on, Chad. That's the space. That's where they meet up for the car meetup. Do you see that space-related building? a space-related building. You see that? With a big K, or is it a star? I have no fucking idea what it is. Well, so there they meet up with the cars as well, with expensive cars where they just do some show-offs, you know, and like smoke shisha. But mostly they just smoke shisha. They get out of the car, they turn on some music, they open up the trunk, and they listen and they smoke shisha. Shishas are a big thing, like here in Arabic countries. Not as big as in Arabic countries, but still big. So, Sasha asked if we should go there. I said that I'm not sure because I think there's no one's gonna be here. Because it is Monday, it's cold. Who the fuck wanna go and flex with a car on Monday after work? This is the important church right there. A very important one. There's some nice looking building. Shisha, that's Kalyan. I met my brother. Do you want to see my brother too? See our brother-in-law? Do you actually guys want to see my brother? He's actually cool. I have a cool brother. Now we just started to like, normally talk. He's really cool. He grew up. Yeah? Yeah, we can see him. But I don't think it's today. But I think today he just finished work, by the way. 33 minutes ago he just finished work. Alright, so brother stream, let's go. I can do tomorrow in theory. When we can do mom gifting stream. When I'm gonna gift my mom a car. And then I could invite my brother too. Maybe bro will start streaming too once again. I don't think he will. Cause when he was streaming and not a lot of things happened. He's a very good player in the games. He's a really good player in games. He's really good. And he's also very funny, but he didn't have enough recognition, Yay, sibling stream. My brother will visit Portugal once his child is old enough. 5-year streamer. Yeah. Game CSGO? Well, in CSGO he was kind of good too, but he's a professional player of PUBG, I think. Almost professional. You did a stream with your adopted brother Loba. Time to stream with your real bro. Yeah, I think so too. But this whole place looks nice, no? What you think, guys? He could be a gaming streamer of the family. He's the gaming streamer of the family, not me. I don't game, guys. О, там вообще никого. So this is usually here. There's a lot of people, like a lot of people right there. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, usually here's a lot of people, like insane amount of people. Do you see where people are walking by? But because it's cold and it's Monday, there's no one. But usually there are all kinds of people, all kinds. Have you seen the Ananas building? I think, is it close to Greenwich? Is it close to Greenwich? Because if it is, then I have seen it. I even showed it on the stream, but from far away. I don't game. Yeah, this city looks better than my village, right? Right? There are no people at all. They're usually, guys, yesterday there were crowds. I was walking here yesterday and there were fucking crowds. It was not even possible to walk by without kind of like moving your direction to not hit another person. It is not St. Petersburg, it's Yekaterinburg. That's where I moved to study. I showed you my university today. That's where I moved to study from my village. Your village, how I expect Russia to look. Yeah, and Yekaterinburg is something that you don't expect Russia to look like. Right, with all those like super fucking fancy building. The other fancy building are on the other side. But yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice in here. That's why people say that it's a pearl of Urals. It is really a pearl of Urals because people come here from all over the places. А люди?
Президент Российской Федерации, дом следствия. Это один из самых красивых вообще особняков в Екатеринбурге. Вот зеленый.
That's the residence of the presidents, but it's not the president where the president is.
Реконструированное.
It's the other kind of president was here. The other kind, not that kind that you're thinking about. Hey, beautiful queen, hello. The city has 1.5 million people. Yeah, but I don't know if they count people who move here. No. But it's really nice. It's really nice in here, I swear to God. It is really nice, especially in the summertime when there's a lot of people. But in the summertime, there's a lot of alcoholics. There could be like all type of like groups of different kinds, like sometimes aggressive, sometimes not aggressive people. The kind who drink cup of tea. A cup of tea and disappears? Who's that? These are nice buildings right here. А там 1905 года.
Что?
Там площадь 905 года. Ah, okay. The one where we started today, it was on this other side. The square of 100. I can't tell how it is in English, chat. I'm sorry. We're going there now. Look, it looks spectacular. Oh, where are we going? А мы куда? Смотреть.
Подземный переход, да, и можно вот этот дом президента посмотреть.
Ah, okay.
Резиденция президента.
The residence of the presidents. We're gonna take a look at that. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at that now. 1905. Yeah, but what is that площадь? How's that площадь on English? Square? Square? I'm not sure. It's really cold in here. You seem proud of your country looking. Listen, my dears. I like Yekaterinburg. I moved here from my village. It looks better than the village, my dears. It looks better than the village. It looks good. It looks something where you would like to live in the city center. Obviously, I'm not talking about there is some like neighborhoods, like Uralmash and Elmash and others. That's where I would not want to live at all. And I live here because I had to, but I would not want to live here. But look at this though. It looks spectacular. If you live in the city center, it's a good ass city. Like it looks good. You see? Just looking nice. In here. But I like Europe. You came for work before? No, I came for university. And then I started working because I needed money. So, apartments look shit. These are not apartments. These are the ones, two of these I showed to you. These are apartments here. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, but I think so. Well, yeah, it looks just modern cosmopolitan city, exactly. Normal modern city, that's why I moved here. In the time Caucasus grew up and steadied Europe, including Russia, the city looks huge and beautiful, but it's kind of empty. No, I swear to God, I swear to God to everything I have. Yesterday when we were walking around the Vainara street, it was not fucking possible to walk through because there were so many people. Because it's Monday and it's extremely cold today. Today it's way cooler than yesterday, than the way it was before. You know?
Полицию немного. Вот так просто. Внимание особо не привлекать, потому что это такое здание.
Oh, we don't have to draw too much attention because it's like a specific kind of we don't have to draw too much attention because it's a really important building. It's the residence of the president. Okay. And now we go down. So we don't draw too much attention to fucking. Oh, you can play chess here. Do you guys know how Russians are in chess? You can play chess here on the chessboard. You just need to bring your own chess. Okay, we're gonna go inside. He's here, the bodyguard. Nah. That you should know different towers. Here's different kind of like music stuff related. There is Toy. He's like super important singer. Usually in a very warm place, there's the musicians who play some music. Here's everything related to music, by the way, like all kinds of stuff related to music. So, and the musicians are playing here every time in the summertime. You know, it's really cool seeing the city. And it says, if there is a dark, then there is a light. If there is a dark, then there is a light. Without the light, without the dark, there wouldn't be light. Without the light, there wouldn't be dark. That's the thing. Oh, what the hell is happening right here? I think this is the... I don't know what it is. The water goes down right here. Sample, I put that up here. Very smart ass phrase. Oh, the water is being way too fast. What the fuck? Holy. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the community, little gangster. Little cockster. Oh shoot. It is actually fast. Nice. I ain't gonna jump in it. Are you insane? That is low-key cool. Thank you very much for the reset for 2. Thank you. No, the wall is not moving. It's not. I'm not gonna jump. I'm probably gonna die if I jump in there. Because the water is way too fast.
Здесь, когда люди женятся, они замочек свой вешают, ну, с именем, с инициалами. Примета считается, что если замочек сюда повешаешь, то как бы, ну, вместе всегда будете надолго.
Okay, here, like in every other country, they put here the little lock for the sake of love. They're all already like fucking brown or whatever the color they are. They're so dark, guys. You see?
Видимо, покрасили просто.
Ah, they already got painted on them. That's why. Thank you very much for 2 months, 3 sub. I appreciate that. It's a love lock, and here's a giant love rock. And here it's okay to put it in here. Here it's fine. And if you get married, you put it there. And then it looks like this on the other side. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. I like it. I didn't see the paint, like the underline before, you know. So it's kind of new. Осторожно, не падала.
Это наш уральский оператор.
Yeah, I know. I have that. У меня такой же. Да. Lex hunted. Is this for real? Does this airport in Portugal going to ask questions? No. No, of course. Why would Portuguese airport will ask me any questions? They didn't ask me any questions at all. Portugal loves me. I love Portugal. Because Portugal is not they're spectacular. They're like welcome home, you know? Welcome home. Where you belong. A brother like no other. Will you put a lock on for Meduska? Or why would I? That makes no sense. Yeah. А мы сейчас куда?
Площадь 5-го года сейчас будет.
Ah,
Потом мы на Упы поедем.
okay. We're gonna drive now away from here. We're gonna see if we're gonna see any of the cars. But I'm thinking about, should I get myself a beer and drink some beer or some wine? Wine would be weird, but beer would be okay. So, you will put a dog collar? Nah, I'm not that kind of woman. Nah, I wouldn't put any kind of collars on it. For me, you know, listen. Doesn't matter what the tiger gets the appetite if he's at home, you know? As long as he doesn't fuck other women, I'm fine with that. But you know what? It's weird. Get yourself something nice, yeah. А где-то можно в бар заскочить?
Бар?
Can we go to the bar now?
Да, можно.
Давай. Let's go to the bar. Here, yes. I look like that.
Это колледж имени Ползунова.
That's the college right here. College. And then Europa. Europe. Shisha bar stream would be so... I've done some... I like, guys, really... Like, because there's insane competition with bars and everything, they are so beautiful. Like nowhere in Europe I've seen bars like that. Like when you go to like European country and you see extremely fucking beautiful bar or like a cafe or a restaurant, it's usually like sometimes it's owned by Slavic person because this they know how to do business, right? I would like to do shrooms with Hugo. Hugo is cute. I forgot how cute it in German. Hugo ish. No, ish it's not. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, again, Georgian food. The hinkali. These are just. This is the restaurant with hinkali. Hinkali is the one with the German. Oh, da.
Да?
Da.
Здорово, здесь.
I want to go to the bar. Seuss. Seuss. Hugo Seuss. That's right. I forgot, unfortunately. But the towers are so beautiful, guys, here, I swear to God. Let's go to the bar and then see if there's any cars that we can take a look at. And then we are done. We will drive to the UP. That's a place where they most likely to have cars. So we're gonna take a look at that. Look at how beautiful it is. Modified cars. No, Hugo is not in the chat. But we just say like Miss Hugo and stuff. No, it's okay. No, I don't have to get drunk before anything. I just want to get a little bit of the beer. I wanted to actually like drink a little bit earlier yesterday because I got so tired and sad. I was like, I want to drink a little bit to like relax. But then I didn't because it was too late already. It's too late. Oh, grill and bar. We're going to this place. It looks very unique. A zero, a hero, a zero hero, a zero hero. Здравствуйте. Да. На втором.
Где меньше народу?
А может просто за стойку сесть?
Мы с Игорем там сидели в прошлый раз.
Oh, okay. Let's go there.
Там есть место, где там район?
А можно туда? Okay. Alright. Я пока пойду закажу, ладно, ты иди туда. Okay, so he's already been here before. Здравствуйте. They're all kind of cocktails, so I don't know which one do I want right now. No, every time when we get to the cafe, we usually just, start talking in Russian, so... What should I order, guys? What do you think? No, vodka I'm not gonna get. Vodka, that's way too much. Start with something maybe less powerful, but still good. Maybe tequila. Nah, tequila, that's also powerful, low-key. What do you want? What do you think? Sex on the beach? A Russian cocktail? A Russian moon? А какие русские коктейли у вас есть?
Русские? Допустим, наша авторская все позиции.
Нет, это прям такое, что там, не знаю. Не знаю, ну какое-нибудь такое русское что-то.
Вот есть белый русский, допустим.
Белый русский?
Да.
White Russian?
Он самый.
White Russian. А это что? What is that?
Это идут сливки, кофеин, ликер и водка. Это из фильма «Большой Лебовский». Там
Big Lebowski.
главный
Lebowski.
персонаж постоянно пил этот
White Russian? Shall we? Можно, пожалуйста, белый русский?
Хорошо, сделаем.
Спасибо. The dude will be proud. Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure about the October cocktail, actually. Приветики. Ты воду будешь пить? А, окей. Ну ты только убери ее. А, окей. Ладно, я буду тут сидеть. Да, давай так. Wait a second, guys. We need to ask something about address. I don't know if the screwdriver is actually Russian, if we're being honest. But this cafe looks very nice. It is so interesting. It has a lot of different stuff on it, so I'm kind of excited to try it out what they have. But they have a menu, by the way. I didn't even ask. Once again, I have this issue that I'm not even asking of how much things cost. How much things cost, you know? Hold on. Okay, let's see. So this is what it's called. It is a double bar. Look at this beautiful menu right here. It is nice. We are not. Ah, they have different grill in here. So they have the grill. Oh, that is sex not on the beach, but on the. This is kind of like Russian style. I have no clue what it is. I have no clue what it is, bro. Iron Man. Make your mother happy, but it's porn star martini, I suppose. Oh, this one looks interesting. White rum, pineapple. What is that? I don't know. What is that? What the fuck is that? Why do they have everything in it? Ah, they have it in amaretto. What the fuck is amaretto? Beautiful menu and beautiful girl. Ooh, whiskey puree maracuya, passion fruit puree, orange liqueur, lemon, and red wine. What? Marlboro. Marlboro? I don't know. Okay. Lucky Crush. Toronto, Tokyo. Toronto, Tokyo? What the The cocktails kind of look interesting. Oh. There are different kind of like stuff in here. Oh, the cheese sticks. I fucking love cheese sticks. What is this? Roasted bone marrow with pepper sauce. Okay. Salmon. I have no idea what it is. I've never been to that place. I swear to God, I had no money. Stracciatella. There it is. I love the menus where they have pictures of everything. You can just decide what you want. And this is the Caesar salad with the shrimps. Oh, burgers. All kind of burgers in here. Look, everything has fucking picture. How great it is. How hard it is to literally every fucking single restaurant in the world make a pictured menu. Like, what if I want to see the pictures on the menu? Look at that. Oh my god, pastas. Carbonara, spaghetti carbonara, by the way. All kind of fucking food in here exists. Jesus Christ, the place is paradise. I hate when there's no pictures. Yeah, same for me actually. I hate it when they have no pictures, but in the menus, in the places where they actually have pictures of everything, I feel blessed. I'm like, is it really that hard to make it everywhere else? Like, what if I don't know what that is? I want to see how it looks. First of all, I need to like it. Like, listen, my dears. First of all, I need to like the face of it. Then I'm gonna like look for the personality, Usually pictures in the menu is not a good sign. It is. Pornstar martini and carbonara. I don't know. Pornstar martini and carbonara doesn't really sound good. Show us around the bar. I can kind of show you, but not too much, so we don't get like, if we don't interrupt people. The white Russian. Нет, спасибо большое. Okay, thank you. Спасибо. Да. We got the white Russian. So I have to mix up the coffee inside. It kind of looks weird. But this is the place around though. It kind of looks nice. It just kind of look nice, and this like the leather seats. So this is the White Russian. Have you guys ever had White Russian? I have never had White Russian in my life. It is gonna be my first time drinking actually White Russian. Let me try. Let me try. There's no such thing as a Black Russian, but I've heard about White Russian a lot. So I have never had that in my life. That is the first time, actually. It is the first time. It's super nice, guys. It is super nice. The place around here is really nice. It doesn't smell like anything. I don't know what the fuck it is. So that is the coffee underneath. On top of it, I have no clue what it is, but it has vodka inside as well. The white part looks like cum. Let me try it. That's like, what? That is,
Латте. На коровьем молоке? Обычный латте. Хорошо.
that is just a, I don't know. It's slivki, yeah, but what it is in English? What is slivki in English? Slivki, it is, what is slivki? Cream. Oh my god. It is cream. Even my bodyguard that doesn't speak English knows how to say slivki in English. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Yeah, it is cream, coffee, and vodka. Let's see. And it's also a little bit with the ice. I don't really like ice that much. Especially in coffee, yeah, I don't like that. Coffee and ice is not my favorite kind of like. You made a bad choice? No, I mean it's White Russian. Literally, the name of that is White Russian. A lot of people in different countries drink that. They know what it is. You know, it's kind of famous. It's just not. Oh, it tastes amazing. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Hold on a second right now. The taste is 10 out of 10. It's like you're drinking coffee. You don't feel alcohol at all, but there is a vodka shot, I suppose. It's like insanely super. It's like, I don't know what it is, but it's so fucking delicious, honestly. Like 10 out of 10. I would even give it 10 out of 10 for real. It's super nice. It is super cool. Something that you would want to have like in the morning of the day to actually make it better. This is actually good. If that's a White Russian, what the fuck does it have to do with coffee? У меня вопросик. А если это белый русский, какое отношение кофе к этому имеет вообще?
Отношение к чему?
К белому русскому. Ну почему кофе? Почему это белый русский?
Родился в США.
It was made in the USA. Ладно, спасибо.
Родился в США, там долгая история, но довольно тесная.
There was a long history, but it's quite interesting, by the way. So White Russian, obviously, it's not from Russia. I'm like, White Russian, like, how did coffee end up here? Because that's quite brown. So I was like wondering how is that exactly kind of like combination. This is so fucking yummy, Chad. I swear to God, it was so yummy. It's super creamy. It's coffee kind of flavored. It is very nice. So I get it. I hope you're well and living your best lives. I am kind of like, yeah. Can you understand British accent? Yeah. And Scottish, like slightly, if I have the translator next to me. But that's a coffee liquor. Oh, so it's not coffee? It is coffee liquor? I was like, yeah, that kind of just feel like liquor, you know? I was thinking about that. So it has... Wait a minute. А можно спросить?
Да, конечно.
А вы по-английски говорите?
Очень.
Окей. Ладно, тогда... А скажите, что именно в белом русском? Какие ингредиенты?
Водка, сливки и кофейный ликер.
То есть там два вида алкоголя. Ликер и водка. Спасибо. So there are two kind of alcohol. I thought there was just one. There is liqueur, which is the one that you were talking in the chat a lot. Then there is vodka, and then there's cream. Thank you, my brother, for gifted sub. I appreciate that. You know, gotta get a drink with you one day, like one time. Thank you for 10 hypes. She has Scottish accent when she speaks Russian now. I kinda do. I kinda do. It is delicious. It's actually very nice. But I'm the real white Russian. That's true. I'm a little pink even. I wouldn't say. I would consider myself a little pink. Like, look at my face. It's literally, if you will right now, like, pass the stream and like put this pipe on my, like, the one that's like, you know, takes the color. You can put here. I'm gonna be pink. I'm a peachy color, kind of, a bitchy color. So I'm gonna finish that and then я сейчас закончу, и мы можем поехать. Okay, we're gonna finish and then we're gonna see if there's any cars. Oh shoot, man. Sorry. Thank you for gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the gang. Without cream, it's called Black Russian for real. After drinking another white Russian, you become a pink Russian. Dubai tour tonight. Buy car now. Cars tomorrow. We're gonna buy car tomorrow from my mom. So it is gonna be like full legit, like with cash and shit, you know, like with all the money and stuff. We're gonna bring that here. И можно, пожалуйста, счет? Спасибо. And the bill. Gangster. I kind of look low-key. Guys, what do you think about me with this, with the cap? What do you think about me with the cap? Do I look good? Do I look good? I think I kind of look good. You know, I can wear it like this whenever I want. Whenever, for example, I don't want the sun to hide me, and then I can wear it like this. You know, be the complete incognito. Nobody's gonna know where I am, who I am, right? Just gonna like sit different direction, put on the sunglasses, and just be nice. Then put it this way. You know, put it this way whenever I want it to feel kind of like, you know, to go on the movement and shit like that. Who named the city she's in? Oh, it's after a woman. It is after a woman. Waiting for you to pull a gun, not gonna lie. You know? Please don't hurt me. Give me my phone and wallet. Do you think actually I look like Gopnik? I also think so. That's why I'm not gonna wear these clothes probably. The jacket, guys, please don't talk about that. When I was like, I swear to God, I went to the special house where they have the shopping center. But not the shopping center, but that's like a shopping house where there is a stylist and she's really good. She dressed up very nicely. Then I went to her and I'm like, are you there? She said, yes, I'm here. I'm like, I'm coming. I came here and she dressed up me like this. I hate this. I look like a trash bag. Вместе. Карты. Спасибо. Oh shoot, man. I have only 1,000 or 500. That is not good. Really, or five rubles. That's insane. Category Minecraft. I wanted to leave them the tip. Like overall, how much was that? There was one latte. There was one latte and one white Russian. Thank you for gifted sub, Fulian. Thank you. It was 920. 920. That's 10, like 15ish euro, I suppose. Oh no, it's 10. No, what 15ish? It's 12 euro. 12 euro for a white Russian and for the latte. So I should definitely leave a tip, but if I would leave a tip of 10%, that would be 10 rubles, but that's so stupid. Or is it not? Or is it 100? Oh, it's 100. 100 rubles I don't have. I have only 500 rubles. It looks like a parachute. That thing looks like a trash bin bag. That looks like a trash bin bag, bro. That. It is not expensive. We're not an expensive bar. But if we're going to go to the expensive bar, it's going to be more expensive than, of course, in Europe. If we're going to go to the normal bar, you know, the one that is like a usual average, then it's going to be a little cheaper than in Europe, for example. But that's like barely cheaper. But the prices, the wages here is way cheaper than in Europe. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I'm bullshitting. The average here, I don't think average here is like 100,000. Because if there is average 100,000, then it would be like, it's almost like 1,000 euro. Most beautiful trash, you're my daddy now. The Russians tip or do they hate it? When I worked as a waitress, they tip a lot. I actually made more from my tips than from my actual work payment. You know, that is that was it. I didn't buy the car yet, but I was thinking about Tenet T4 for my mom. New 2026. What is it? Like a fucking, It is 10%. Because of the face look. Yeah, obviously. No, it's not only because of the face. It is dumb to think that it was because of the face. It's because I was nice. I was good as a waitress. I was good. I knew what people needed. I knew how I could, talk to them. Right? We were in a communication. We were friends. I read the chat, of course. That's why. Thank you very much for the salvi. I appreciate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good manners to give tips. Yeah, you have to be just like, the thing is that you have to have money to give tips. Yeah, I ate the cheese balls, but you don't have to bring it up. You don't have to bring up. Fuck off. Yes, but I was nice. Bro, you can't do that to me. Yes, I ate the cheese balls. Okay, I'm gonna tell that story once again so everybody knows. When I worked as a waitress, I got a lot of tips, right? Because I was really nice. Thank you for gifted sub, I appreciate that. I was really nice. Delicious. I was really nice as a waitress, but sometimes I was eating their food. Like whenever they had French fries, I ate a little bit of French fries. Whenever they had cheese balls, I ate a little bit of cheese balls. But listen, my dears, listen, that's okay. It is okay. That is okay. That is okay. You don't have to mention that every time. You don't have to mention that every time. You did that too? Oh. Now I'm gonna think that literally every single person does that. Спасибо. Спасибо. Okay, we're going. Before or after they ate? Of course before. Like just I stole a little bit like that. And I ate one or two or three. But because I was hungry. Hungry. Hungry child. Thank you for gifting sub. Thank you. It's a quality control. I had to do it so I know that it's not poison, because we had to order the food because we were not allowed to have the food. There was a different kind of license. To have food. So to have shishas and food, you have to have different license because shishas are like dirty. So, but if you order that from a different cafe, and if you order that from a different cafe, and they're just only eating it here, but you're not cooking it here, but you're cooking in the right cafe, then it works. So, I'm going to try to work a bar for a bit. What do you mean? It's just quality analysis, my dears. No more than that. Oh, look at this car. Range Rover 001. 001, please. I swear to God, that's just like that. If I had a luxurious car, I would probably also have a plate number, like funny one, like 676. 676. KJB. It doesn't mean they're KGB. They could be anything. They could be anything. These motherfuckers could actually just get rich from selling the masks for COVID-19. So you don't know why they're rich. They could get rich out of like nowhere. What does the police drive? Lada? I think mostly Skoda, but also Lada, yeah. I would say. I have never been to Norway actually. So, Yeah, okay, and that definitely safer than America. There's no guns, but sometimes they might actually have some, because there's like some cultures sometimes that they have the guns. They shoot them in the air. Reach selling software, maybe I would do that. The software, anything. The owner of a VPN, like right now, the owners of VPN are earning a lot of money. Because everybody pay for the VPN. And so they also could be rich. Literally anything. Really, there are like 100 million reasons why somebody could get rich. Coxic reach selling vibes. I just farted, but no one has to know about it. He goes there, so it's okay. He doesn't know that I farted. He's not gonna feel it. But people behind me maybe will. Oh, there's literally no one. That's okay. That is okay. Oh, we're close to Passage, the one that we were at the beginning today. That's where we were at the beginning today. Oh, what the fuck they sell? Mamma mia. Mamma mia, despacita, señorita. What the fuck is that? Oh no, chat. Oh no. There is like a rocket that says we're going on Washington. Oops. Be careful, Washington. What the fuck? You seen that? There was a rocket that literally said that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Washington, hold yourself a little bit. Hold on. Like that. But it's funny as fuck. It's funny as fuck. How many countries have you used? Oh, many. Not enough. Even of 2 people, that's not enough. Okay. Sasha is having some difficulties. But he's gonna leave me here alone. Oh my god, Sasha. Not right now. I'm scared. Okay, let's go test drive. If I was alone here as a streamer, would something happen to me right now or not? Yeah, I told you guys. That's exactly why I need the bodyguard. They have a fucking thing that says that the rocket that says that this goes for the Washington. I guess don't think that's safe here for the Americans. I'm not American, but still. Sasha, he has a very weak bladder. It seems like so far we've been walking together, and he pees way more than I do, and you know that I pee a lot. So I have to wait for him to pee quite often. But we can get inside the store. I'm actually gonna warm up a little bit. We're inside of the store. There's actually selling some healthy food. I'm not interested in that, I'm like unhealthy a little bit, bitch. But still, we're just gonna wait here a little bit. Bodyguard has his own agenda. Yes. First time it was poop. After he definitely shit it because no way he took so much time to actually pee. Like I don't know why would a man take so much time to pee? Oh. Ты всё? Yeah, he was definitely shitting last time. Do you remember? Like right now he's done already, and he just entered. So he take out the patron, he peed, and now he put it back in. And the last time he definitely shitted. But it's okay. We don't judge. But I wouldn't be able to. He doesn't speak English as well, by the way. So we're going back again to the a lot of a lot of different Chinese stores there's open with all Chinese kind of like stuff, Yeah, okay. Look at this. This is the Vanilla Street, the one that we were like passing by before in the beginning of the stream. We were passing by here and I told you there's a lot of teenagers. You see? Now it's lit up. It's like Eiffel Tower. You don't need to go to Paris to see it. You can just look at this. At the Passage. At the Passage. Oh. There's also like another building as well that lead up like an Eiffel Tower. Like further up. But we have to go to the car now. It's Yekaterinburg. A big city in... Police! Oh my god, there are cops. There are cops, brother. So many fucking cops, I swear to God. Cops. You see? They're just hanging out in here. Doing absolutely nothing but looking for someone to do some naughty stuff. We gotta pretend to be normal. Вот так мы посетили Екатеринбург. Надеюсь, вам понравилось. Прекрасный город, замечательный. Okay. We passed the police. We passed the police. I was just saying that this way we visited the beautiful city of Yekaterinburg. They don't have to fucking know anything, you know? Okay. Cops are like fucking goofy as fuck. So that's why we need to kind of like. I don't think they watch my stream. I don't think they're following Glash at all. Okay. Did you show the bodyguard your fighting skills? Oh, no, I didn't. But I did for my brother, though. Actually. You look so natural and Russian. Do I for real? Do I actually for real? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to the gas station first because we have no gas, and I'll show you the prices on the gas station as well. You wanted to see it, you will see it. I'm gonna show you the gas station prices. After, we're gonna go to see if there is any car, like modified cars around the town. Okay. What city are you from? I grew up in a small ass village. Oh, this is the Tenet, Chad. Tenet Hotel. But that's a hotel. That's not for the car exactly. Это от машины? Бренд от машины? Ah, okay, that's not from the car brand, but that's the net is the car. It's the brand of the car that I thought about getting my mom. Yeah, they switch mobile internet at midnight. Chat, they switched the mobile internet at midnight, but I anyway will not be able to stream that long because I told already. That I will need like pretty much like I'm gonna have like 4-ish hour stream, so I don't know for how long I have it already so far. So I'll have it only like 4 hours, and then I'll have to let him go because he already scheduled another appointment with another person. Ooh, how long is that? Okay, so we'll have to charge right now. He's also a driver. He does a lot of different things, by the way. Yeah, he does a lot of different things. But we're right now going to the gas station. А как далеко заправка?
Далековато.
Далековато? Реально? А сколько минут?
Не знаю.
Ну как?
Ну, смотря какая.
Любая, на которую ты поедешь.
Но я просто хочу не сворачивать с маршрута. Там поближе купить будет заправка.
Okay, no, perfect. So we're gonna have a gas station, but it's gonna be quite far away. А сколько до Упи ехать?
Ну, 15.
Okay, 15 minutes there's a drive to the place where they might have a car meetup. But the problem is that yesterday they did have the car meetup. But today it's a Monday, it's cold, nobody's gonna smoke shishas outside. Bodyguard likes to shit on the job base. I mean, he's a human being. He's a human being. If you wanna poop, like, what are you gonna do? Hold in yourself or like wear a diaper or something? Yeah, he knows. He actually. Oh, look at that, the Passage. Passage. Let me just open the window and I'm gonna show you the surrounding area for you. Surrounding area. The Passage, that's Vanyara Street where we pass by. I never went to the shopping center. I always went to Greenwich. Greenwich is not here. So, it's a Yekaterinburg. But it kind of does look good though, no? I thought he was a robot. Look at that. It looks beautiful, huh? Looks nice. I like the red on top with the watch. The only grandmother says that. He's old, man. Listen, shut up. He's old. But yeah, it does look good, no? It kind of does. So, looks like Russian girl, sexy. It depends what taste you have. I think Latinas are more beautiful. St. Petersburg, it doesn't really look like that. It looks better than that. St. Petersburg is way better than that. I lived in St. Petersburg. It looks better than that. Are there a lot of BBL? No, Russians don't do BBL. Do you know what they do? They do fucking lips, bro. Fucking lips. Every single woman out here, almost every fucking single woman out there. And the eyelashes. Fucking eyelashes. And the fucking lips. Oh my god, that's crazy. I get it when you have like your basic lips like this. When you have your basic lips like deformed or something, when you put up the lip a little bit more, that's okay. But when you have a normal lips and then you make them like this, bitch, I hate that. Low-key, I hate that. I swear to God. That is the Russian BBL. That's what the Russians do. And yeah, they do these fucking dumbass lips and these dumbass eyelashes. Eyelashes like there's a fucking, like there's a fucking maggot on the eyes. You know, like it doesn't even feel like it's eyelashes. It looks like it's something else on the eye. It's even heavy that they can't even open the eyes because the eyelashes are heavy. That I hate that. I hate that. You know what? Like, do you know what's good about Germans? What's good about German women is that German women is natural. They're like natural. They try to get like into like natural way, you know, like you're naturally beautiful. Not too much of makeup. No need to do lips and shit. But the Russian ones, they go like this. Most of them wear makeup. Yeah, and a lot of makeup too. But also at the same time, that is unfair to judge a person. For example, even my brother's wife wears makeup. Everybody wears makeup, you know. Like everybody wears makeup. That's okay, right? But the lips is crazy. Fat lips are ugly. Did you get punched? No thanks. It's really ugly. I hate that. Botox and duck face. Duck face, yeah. Duck face. А это что? He doesn't remember what it is, but there is something. The beautiful building too. It's a theater.
Опера и балета.
Opera. That's a theater and ballet. Are you seeing Russian women? No, not all of them, but I hate the lips. That's the only thing I hate. The lips and eyelashes. Lips and eyelashes. And aggressive face. And like the princess kind of like, I am the princess, I'm the best. These are the few things I hate. But you know, I'm not the one who's gonna date them, so I don't give a fuck. He showed his friend right now. Okay. Fake boobas, you know, like boobas, I don't care. It's just the lips I don't like. But boobas, I don't care. You can have like bad boobas if you want. Oh! This is insane! There was one time in my life I had these. These are just the vitamin C vitamins. They look like a little bullets, plastic bullets. But I one time ate way too much of these and I had insanely heavy stomach. Можно тоже? I had crazy heavy stomach. I had like, these are so good. These are so good. Do you guys see what it is? It's a vitamin C. Oh, it's so cool. It's not drugs. No, it is the vitamin C. We call that ascorbinka. Your piece will go yellow because of that. Because it's like, you're supposed to eat just one. You know, you're supposed to eat just. But usually a lot of people cannot resist and they eat a lot of them. And I eat a lot of them too. 2 maximum. Yeah, you're supposed to eat like 2 maximum. I ate a lot. I just put them as much as I can in the mouth and that's it. You know. Do you guys hear me? I switched the microphone because I have no power. I have no phone power. Do you hear me? 07 kidney. Yeah, you can't do that, guys. You can't do that. So you can't have these vitamin C's a lot. I one time had an overdose on vitamin C. I actually had insane stomach problem.
Которого я спрашивал про папан. Он еще говорил, который может собрать вот это он из этого сообщества. И он детейлингом автомобилей занимается. Тюнингом вот именно.
Oh, it's old hour. It is old hour. We met the friend. It is so fucking sour, my dears. I think we're gonna have a conversation with his friend. There's a BMW in front of us. That's his friend.
Вот, обычно здесь собираются все. В этом месте.
Usually they have here people with the cars and like shishas. Modified car. No, you see?
Сейчас
Если у них... Я не...
Пазы там.
Кого?
Пазы русские тачки посаженные там стоят. Да, сейчас я спрошу.
Давай. They have a Russian low cars. Sour. He's gonna ask right now these guys if I can stream their low cars. But I haven't seen them. So there is like old Russian like cars that they buy and then modify them and put them lower and make them sound like this. I think he's coming to me. Oh, they said yes, I can. Okay, let's go. It's not Russian mafia. These are the kids. These are the kids. These are Russian kids, Chad. The one that tried to make like... It's not lower car actually. Hold on, I'm gonna change it. А где Бубан? Chad, do you hear me? It's gonna be a little loud.
Русский тюнинг.
The Russian. Привет, ребята. This is the Russian tuning of the car actually. This is how they did it before. This is how they do it. They take the Russian car, they put it super low to the ground that you can't actually see it. You see that? You know? So the low rider, exactly.
Сейчас его поднимет еще, как лоурайд в Америке, знаешь, типа есть.
You can actually put it higher. You see? And the people are actually like hanging out in here and he's putting it lower again. You see? А можешь погазовать? Can you... Пожалуйста. I asked him if he can turn it on and give it a row. Like rev it. Nice. А есть прям такие прям лады здесь, которые, знаешь, такие копейки? Или как они называются?
Ну, здесь вот сейчас.
Sometimes they have here like a real, like insane Lada in here. I don't know what he's gonna do. I think he's driving away now. You see how low it is? It is literally on the ground right now. Yeah. It's literally low right now, like extremely low. Extremely low. But there is also different kind of Russian cars, you know? So they actually come here. Like all of these people who actually modify their cars, they come here. But unfortunately, it is Monday now and it's super cold. Like usually they smoke shishes here, you know, but right now they don't do it because it's really cold and fucking... You see all them, and they're all going in circles sometimes. This is the kind of thing. They go in circles right here. They just drive in circles because they really want to show off the car. Oh, that's the one that we looked at before. Oh no, that's a different BMW. By the way, you can tan your car here in Russia, but it's illegal. But there you still can. I mean, it is illegal, but you will pay a fine. But the fine is not that expensive, so you can pay fine for the rest of your life. No. And the fine is not too bad, so you can just like this is the one. Oh, look at that one. Oh, and the BMW, what the fuck? And the BMW is here too. That was too fun. Yeah, but this BMW unfortunately doesn't have a second eye, just because it's not because it has the turbo, but because it just doesn't have a second eye working, unfortunately. Yeah, so that's what they do in here, by the way. That's the big ass culture. And he's coming back again. The Lada. Spectacular. Tend to fix the light. Oh, you see? The modified cars. Yeah, that's where they hang out. But there are more people at the weekends, brother. There's more people at the weekends, and they keep just like driving in fucking circles every day. Like that. German police would get a heart attack. Yeah, but here it's easy-ish. You know, do you see they do drifting here too as well? You see they drift? They like vroom vroom here, but that's not where we are going. Like you see they're taking photos of their car. They always have a fucking... Oh, Kia Soul! I wanted to get my mom a kiss.
Уральский федеральный университет – это один из главных в Екатеринбурге вообще университетов. Один из самых престижных.
FSB?
Нет.
Ural Federational University. You gotta be a student in here. But look at the buses in here. Driftwoods. These cars, for example. Thank you very much for gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you see that car? These cars are also modified. But people are poor here. Like they're not gonna fucking modify a BMW. If they're gonna buy BMW, they're gonna have that like normal, build. But they're not gonna have. Это не УПИ? Это УПИ? Oh, there's no people? Тут нет людей?
Холодно.
Because it's cold, yeah, there's no people.
Еще съездим.
Let's go. Поехали. We are gonna go for a Cosmos now and see. Okay. I just want to say bye to the guys, but they didn't look at me. So usually they have cars here, and they actually still have the cars. If they have cars here on Mondays, that means they have here cars every day. But yes, I really wanted to look at the people, the ones that they have the Russian. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome in, gangster.
Как канал называется, переведешь?
Оксик.
Оксик?
Q-O-Q-Сик. Оксик.
Q-O-Q-Сик. С английским тяжело, к сожалению, никак не знаю.
Спасибо, ребят. They said I have a very good English.
Ну все, ладненько.
А вот так, вот такая, тень в конце.
Покажи, как ты пишешь.
Ага.
Вот, видишь.
The guys really wanted to know my name now on Twitch. They were pretty nice. But yeah, they usually have here people. Come to Finland, we have plenty as of variation models. I just liked it that they had this I really wanted to show you the Russian, the one that's they modify these Ladas that are super bad, and they modify them and they look even worse. And I wanted to show you them because they're just so interesting. Because the problem is that people unfortunately are poor, and obviously they can't buy the Hyundais or they can't buy Mercedes but also when you have a Mercedes, you don't go to these places. Like you're higher class, they go to different places. Kinda. Not St. Petersburg in Russia, in Yekaterinburg. А сколько тут? До Космос.
15, через заправку еще подойдем.
Okay. We're gonna go through the gas station and I'm gonna show you the gas station prices. And then we're gonna see there's another place where they have a meetup of the cars. But this is I think the one that is well known. And there were already on Monday there were people right here hanging out. But usually on the summertime there are even more people and they always drink and smoke shisha here. So you can actually see all kind of like fucking Pokemons in there. Oh, it's my bodyguard. Why you scam us? You want the real Gaster car show? Yesterday it was going to be like that. Yesterday it was going to be like that. But yesterday's stream did not work, so I couldn't. Don't knock the camera, please. I have OCD. I'll try my best. We're gonna go to another place here, the one that also might have people who modify their car and who meet up for the like everyday kind of meetup. So they can smoke Mary Jane. They can smoke Mary Jane here. It's a prison for 10 years. If you have any kind of like it doesn't matter how much. I think mostly it doesn't matter how much, you can go for prison for 10 years for Mary Jane. So Mary Jane, it's a very taboo topic in here. So you might like talk. You can talk to some of your friends, I guess, about it, but it is a taboo topic because you actually can get prisoned. But I don't know, because I never fucking wanted to try it here. Smoke weed. Yeah, for 10 years. You can go to prison for 10 years for weed, for having weed in your pocket, but for like murder for 5. So you can murder too, just it's going to be equal to smoking weed. Oh, come on. Even if they're going to find it that if they're going to find it in your blood, they're not going to do anything. But if they're going to find it in your pocket, then they're going to do some stuff. I have never been to Moscow. And at that point, at that economy, I don't think I will ever go because I'm not interested. I'm honestly not interested to go to Moscow. 10 years if you sell any cocktail. Moral of the story, keep your life close, but your weed closer. No, you gotta transport your weed in the ass. Cool. Just put it in the ass and no one will find it ever. No, but if for real, if you want to smoke weed, then move to Germany. I'm not interested. I really am not interested to go to Moscow. I have never been to Moscow, and I'm not interested either. Just not interested. Man, you're so pretty. Someone's at Leo. Thank you. They will control ass. They're not going to. The prostate. My brother is gonna have a prostate massage soon. No massage. My brother is gonna have to go to prostate exam. He's gonna have a prostate exam soon because he has a hemorrhoid. Do you know he has a little bowl in his ass? That's the information to you to know. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Oh, we're going to the gas prices. Chad, look at the gas. What the fuck is this gas station? What the fuck is that gas station that we're coming in? So it is 60 rubles. 60, how much? 65 rubles? Okay, chat, so 65 rubles. It is 90 cents for 1 liter of 95 gas. Oh, it's 70 cent of euro. 70 euro cents per liter. Yeah. Not the 61. I'm talking about the 95th one. 95th one. It's 30% of the German price. Yeah. I'm also crying. I'm looking at that. I'm also crying. That is insane because the prices are way too fucking high. Like in Europe. For example, in Europe, they're way too fucking high. But here for the liter, look, you can actually see how much he's gonna put. I don't know what kind of fuel he's gonna put. He picked 95. He picked 95. He picked 95. I don't know how much it is. how much it is. It looks a lot, but it's not a lot because it's Russian rubles. Oh yeah, for the liter it's 66. It is 66 rubles. 1 euro is 88 rubles. So it's like 70 cents. 70 cents per liter. Insane. Insane. No, it's not you. Hopefully triples it. Hopefully in Europe it's gonna be fucking less. Cause €2 per liter in Portugal for 95. That is insane. Buy as much as you can, and what am I gonna do? Go to the plane and say like, sorry, I have like 50 gallons of something. It's just so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. 2 pounds a liter in UK. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling low key. Time to buy 19 instead of 95. No, I'm telling you guys. Like in Portugal, right now the 95th is €2. That is beyond any understandings. Beyond. What? Slippy. It's €2 here. €2.05 for 90. Oh my god, Denmark and Portugal matched prices? Stop complaining. You can't have left any. You know what? Yeah, but that's why I'm not moving. I'm done with that prices. I'm just kind of like upset and disappointed. I'm just upset and disappointed and dead inside that we have €2, but that's okay, I guess. I mean, I could pay it, but what about the other Portuguese people? I'm refused. Good morning, beautiful eyes. Pretty eye color bluish. Blue grayish. Yes, ruble and Indian rupees are almost the same. Yeah. Better have €2 than the Russian government. That's also one of, you know what, sometimes, you know, like, I'm thinking I could have eaten, like, and I could have believed in, like rich person, like, somewhere, but why would I? Yeah, we talk about Thailand, for example, or Vietnam. There were people who said that you can come to Vietnam and live like an insanely rich person, but you're gonna drive your Lamborghini in the mud roads because there's no asphalt. You know, that is something. Fuel is good, but you can have a car for 3 weeks price. Brian is a Sigma boy. Why is he? Probably a lot of taxes on the gas. Maybe. Do you want collaboration with Lloyd later? I think we vibe, no? I think we did. No, some places in Vietnam doesn't have roads. It's super poor. I mean, obviously it has some roads in this somewhere. But like to drive somewhere, like for example, we've been in Thailand. I've been in Thailand. They have roads in Bangkok. But then you go to Pattaya. And these roads are like full out of like fucking holes. You have to avoid them. But that's okay. I have heard that the internet is often turned off there. It is true. I will not have internet at midnight. It's now 10 p.m. So if there's gonna be a midnight, I will have to go home. Because there's no internet outside. You can't order taxi and shit. But before midnight, at like maybe 23, like 45, like 11:35, like not 30, but 45, it started to become like a little slower, and then it turns off completely the internet here in Russia. Yeah. No, I will probably not come back. I was thinking about why would I come back here, and there's not really many reasons because in theory I could bring my brother or my mother over in Europe. There's no reason to me to come back. I could get them. So there's two kind of passports. The one passport that is the inside the Russia you have to use, and the second passport is the outside the Russia. Outside the Russia, it's gonna expire in 2029. Now I have to make a new one, but I can do this in embassy of Russia in Portugal. So I don't need to come back. You will come back just like you come back to Turkey. That was necessarily. It's just not. It happened. It happened. I mean, I recently bought my mom a whole trip to Europe. I brought my mom to the whole trip of Europe. I've showed her Paris, Germany, and all these places. I don't know the president's daughter. Melster, I think he's on Malta, not here. I'm not gonna collab with Russian streamers because I think most of them are in Moscow, and I'm in Yekaterinburg, which is very far away from Moscow. And even like I would not travel for just collaboration, to Moscow. Do you plan on moving your family out of the area you're right now? Nah, they're too old already. They would not want that. My mom doesn't know any language. My dad doesn't know any language. That wouldn't be possible for them. It's just gonna be a torture. So why would I torture them? They just used to live here. They used to live. They have friends here. They have work and stuff. No. My mom would not move to Europe. My mom would absolutely not move to Europe.
Там на Крым подъедем.
We're gonna see the important church right now. I would like to go to Georgia. I like Georgia. I'm going to meet with them from Yekaterinburg next week. Time flies. Time flies. We're almost there, actually. We're almost there. We almost arrived to the place where they might have another car meetup. But also, which is also important, we can take a look at the church where they killed the king. I mean, this is not my bodyguard, but he kind of acted like one. He protected me. Nice guy. I mean, if there was a bitch that was going to hurt me, do stuff, I would beat her ass up. In this way. I would avoid it, but if she would attack me, I would defend myself. Did your cold sore heal? Yeah. Everything is okay. As quickly I'm sure you could. We're already there. We just need to park there. And we're outside. But there's no cars. This is the cosmos.
Раньше тут был
A space.
плохой клуб, ночной клуб футбол.
A very bad nightclub.
Тут постоянно драки были всякие.
Every time people were fighting inside it in the nightclub. But we're going to see. No, тут что-то нет машин.
Они с той стороны.
The cars are in from a different side. They closed up some stuff. Это же хорошо. This is the thing. This is the very important church, but they don't lead up for some reason. That's where they killed the Tsar and the king. There they did, unfortunately. It is Yekaterinburg. We're not gonna inside. We're gonna go outside because sometimes they have here a car meetup, and we're looking up for the car meetup right now. To see some cars and some move. Oh shit, that looks good. That looks good. Oh,
Сюда тоже приехал.
G-Wagon. have a sauna and a movie theater, and there's a lot of luxury cars in here. Они тут собираются?
Обычно да, но что-то...
Usually they have people in here with the cars, you know, with the cool cars, but they don't. I mean, not cool, but modified. But seems like they're none right now. Unfortunately, there are no cars, but that is okay. Получается, их тут нет.
Скорее всего.
I think there isn't like no people anymore right now because it's Monday. People are not hanging out on Monday. They don't want to, like, you know, the only place where there's UP was where we were at the beginning, you know, where there was like that one car, the one that was low car. That was the only one, and that's it. But I think I will already have to say bye to my bodyguard because I said that it's gonna be the end. So I'll go now probably home. How long have I been streaming for? Parking lot full of cars. Unfortunately, there are not cars. I'm talking about the ones that are lowered on purpose. I'm talking about the ones that are tuned and made in this like weird ass way. It is not really that familiar with like the other type of cultures, but it's just a thing that they take very cheap cars and they modify them. They put them lower, they put them higher, they put them like all kinds of cars. They put insanely loud music and sound, insanely. So they actually like bubble like this. So, okay, hold on. Okay, I'm here. So I'm just gonna like end the stream now soon. A lower card is great to play hide and seek like from the bodyguard. Yeah, he probably will not see anything further than that. Can your mom lower her Kia? They usually don't lower Kias. They usually lower Ladas. Они же обычно Лады не... Yeah, they usually just put the Ladas. And they also tune them. They put the exhaust. They put maybe sometimes even different engine. So it's really interesting. So I'll go home right now because I already said that we're gonna stream for like another 3 hours, and we already streamed over that. So, and he already has plans. So we're gonna go later then. And I'm gonna go home. Gonna spend some time with my mom. But still, just gonna drive a little bit now too. She's Russian or something? I'm in Russia right now. Oh yeah, that's the president house. The president, residence of presidents of presidents. Presidents. This is I don't know why Sasha is not really washing his car, but that's okay. It's okay. That is okay. I mean, I wouldn't be able to see anything. It's really way too dark. I mean, he also has a windows on there that you can see shit from. So, I really wanted to tell him to wipe the window, but he doesn't really do that. I thought about it. Should I tell him to wipe out the window? А почему ты не моешь окно?
Я мою.
You wash?
Просто нету омывайки.
There is no water inside. That's why he doesn't really wash
Погода
it.
хорошая была, поэтому несколько дней пошел не мыл.
The good weather wasn't. That's why he didn't wash a car for a couple of days. I hope she didn't say anything important. No, I didn't. Actually, no, I didn't. We were just trying to find some drift cars. We found only one. But you know what I'm happy about? That we at least one we saw a car with the same culture where they lower them and put a high, loud music and the bass. A good drive vibe. It doesn't have it. Well, guys, I think that for now I'm gonna end my stream. It's been an absolute pleasure to hang out with you, and I was glad to show you the city where I studied. I don't like the city, but I studied here. I had more like but do you know what? It has a lot of very fun things out here to do. Like walk around. Thank you, gangster. Welcome in. Welcome in, gangster. Anyways, thank you guys very much for watching the stream. I appreciate that. This is Yekaterinburg, Wacky. This is Yekaterinburg. We're now driving by that. You see like these beautiful places in here around. You kind of can't see it through the windows.
Будет еще одно здание вот
There's gonna be
от застройщиков Макаровского, где живут типа вот такие дорогие очень там квартиры.
There is gonna be a super expensive house. We're gonna show that today. Let's see. Thank you for the stream and have a nice day. Yeah, I'm gonna go probably eat at home and just relax a little bit. Tomorrow it has to be the day where I'm gonna gift my mom a car. It has to be the day, because if not tomorrow, then never. Because after that, she's going back home and she has some nails appointment. So tomorrow I'm gonna gift my mom a car. I don't know at what time I'm gonna start the stream, but I'm gonna let you know. Okay? My favorite Russian candy. I don't know. I really don't actually. Где этот дом? Where is the city? Soon it's gonna be there. I like Zlogs. Looks cool. Hello and bye. They did for real? Yeah, a lot of people are not. Oh my god, 777. I swear to God, they're not creative at all. People here are so not creative. So these are very expensive apartments. Very expensive apartments. Okay, guys. I'm gonna say bye to you. Thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate that. I'm gonna see you all later, alligators. Tomorrow we're buying a car for my mama, so make sure to be tuned in. I don't know when exactly, but I'm gonna let you know in Discord. Let me just load up a little bit my Discord because it's not loading for some reason. And I will have to, not Discord, but I'll have to load up a little bit my stuff. Thank you guys for watching the stream, and I'm gonna see you all later. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you so much for your activities. Thank you so much for talking to me. And all my artwork you think is ready. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you so much for your activities.